live. Fucking thing
No,
sucks.
Mom's live.
Well, that. Birdman will show up soon.
What's going on? Where am I?
You're dead.
Why is everything furry?
Bellatar has woken up now on the back of Wojtek. Very confused as to where he is. The rest of the party isn't near you. Only little Yarbnox here hanging out. Just kind of watching over. He notices you've woken up, but perhaps he begins to explain maybe what's going on a little bit. But the real pressing matter is...
I've been kidnapped! How is it not pressing?
Well...
As I angrily yell at God for saying my situation's unimportant.
In comparison, I would say what's happening to the other party members at this moment might be a little bit more pressing. Start off. There we go.
I do not believe we initiated at all.
No, but we will now.
Fuck yeah, Walnut!
Can I roll to see if I hear the sounds of giant fucking combat fuckery like right across from the way from me?
I will say you won't have to roll to hear the commotion coming from the hall because it's pretty silent and desolate down here. However, I will allow one full turn before you notice everything. One full
Okay, that's
round.
fair. Let's say I'm taking the time to untie myself from the bear.
Yeah, you're just kind of waking up groggy. Like they just opened the chest. These animated swords flew out as soon as the lid was lifted, surrounded the room immediately, and this is all happening very quick. So you can react, but it would be just enough time to knock knock, and the badger just outside the open door could easily see what happened, so they'll be in this as well. But roll them dice. Anyone eat walnut? Flying sword got a natty 20.
My nat 20 beats your nat 20, T-Hep.
Did I roll a nat 20?
Yeah, you have +2 to initiative.
Nice. Good job, Walnut. You are a real nut.
Alright, Walnut, it is your turn. Combat has begun.
Walnut wool. You know what? I'm a cast a spell. Not the spell I fucking wish I could cast, but it's good enough.
Little bit of magic missile for the folks at home.
How the fuck did I move it? No, I wasn't even touching it. So weird. Okay, what? Why can't I ping?
Hold it down.
I am? Can anyone else not ping?
It's not letting me ping.
Stand by. Disabled and I can redo it.
Technical difficulties.
There's a select target thing, but I don't know if anyone can see that. The lock works, you gotta hit a button and then click the thing, and then go select the button off.
See, we have everything working, and then the DM decides to change shit.
Weird. Normally you shift click now.
Normally it's just long press. I think one of the mods you removed it. Or one of the mods you added removed it.
Well, I have the mod that allowed it to happen now, so that's weird. Maybe that's the alternative rotation fucking with it? Can you do the alternative rotation thing? Whatever the hell that was?
No, that's not working at all.
Okay, let me disable that and we refresh very quickly.
Hey, while you're doing that, I sent you a mod that you should install.
Mods fucking break. Yet. No ping still. That is interesting.
Anywho, you roll your arrow over what you're doing. He can see your cursor.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna hit the sword closest to me on my left. This nibber.
Uh, Sorry, I was just still looking.
$10 damage.
All missiles are going to the same one?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, fun fact, if you're not on the combat tracker, you're not paused.
And it's the... Wait, oh, I see the purple dot. That was the target thing you put on it?
The purple dot that says my name. No, that's me.
No, there's above the sword in his like token. There's
You clicked on the token, so it has your purple dot on it. When the
interesting.
game master clicked on the token, it had a blue dot next to it.
Oh really? I click on this one in the corner in the top right. You can see the dot.
You did something.
Or
That
oh,
just took a
this.
dot
When
off
I have
of
it like this, you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's the right click and then the target below the gear.
Yeah, so that's what I've done.
Okay, we'll
I've
use that at least for
right-clicked
now.
this
Okay. 3 magic missiles, dealing
10
total. Fly out, and as accurate as they are, nail this flying sword as it's floating around.
But he took 5 damage.
2, 3, and 5.
Oh, okay. Bonus action. Spot. Dust these bitches.
Spot then begins to dust these bitches. But seeing these mechanical flying swords.
How high is the roof?
Think wait. Yeah, man, ceiling is I'd say it's maybe 15 feet tall.
He'll go up to this roof and pew pew. 15 to hit.
A 15 misses.
Fuck me.
I also didn't even see you roll it.
And that's Spot's turn.
Y'all about to get swished up.
Yeah, we are.
Next turn. Yep.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Don't know what I expected, but of course he is first swipe at Titan, a longsword, aka his entire body, with a measly 6.
I am gonna go ahead and say that probably doesn't.
Nope, no multi-attack. Oh, we move on.
Aren't they supposed to be battle axes, if I remember right?
Technically yes, these are battle axes, but they're using the flying sword block.
Got it.
Canonically, yes, these are axes flying around the room. This one is going to attack Hep 3.
The cook.
The cook. Jesse,
Hey!
it's time to... The sword gets stuck in the chest. An effort to free itself. It wants to move. Which it does. Now been thrown across the room after missing so terribly. Knock knock from outside. Here's the commotion going on. Oh my god. Yeah. That looks really bad in there, you guys. I have the distance. I'm gonna just take a shot from outside. At the closest one, and it lands. Dealing 8 damage.
Hey, Beast, just to facilitate this, you want to put me on the turn order as a 1? I'll just take that for the rest of combat. And Wojtek. Okay, yeah.
Wojtek's quite large.
I'm pretty sure, honestly, he can charge right into this fight, no questions asked. Thank you.
Badger doesn't have anything to do. He's not too sure what the fuck he's even looking at. Other sword, this one. And going to attack Walnut Prime.
Misses.
Battle Axe lashes out. I believe that misses.
Yes.
These dice rolls, my god. Doing well.
We'd love to see it.
This one is going to... Another Battle Axe is going to lash out and swipe at you. Titan.
Ah!
Also.
Oh, thank
also
Christ. They're rolling like me.
Did I install like shitty dice roll mod or something? Did I install like fuck the GM mod? Holy. This one misses and embeds himself into the wooden chest and must make an effort to pull itself free. Which it does very well. Okay, alright, I see what I installed the only roll shitty attack mod. Okay. This one. Going to attack you, Titan. Come up. It's gonna come up right here, actually. Swing with the battle axe. Gonna cleave your head off here. Not gonna make it happen. Feel a whoosh of air go rushing over your metal head. It is now your turn, Titan.
Feeling the air, I will go ahead and swing at the one that just swung at me. The slashy weapon.
That will land. Seven damage.
And again.
That will hit as well.
And that'll be it. Don't believe he's short rested, so I will not have.
No, and in that final blow, the sword is broken in half and falls dead to the ground. It's the cook's turn.
He will cast magic missile.
Disappointed the cook doesn't use fire magic.
Oh shit, he actually has no level 1 spell slots. Fuck, okay. He will take a step this way. And does he want to take?
It will.
Or do you want to roll in that one again and get stuck in the chest?
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
See, you talk shit.
Talk shit, get hit. Okay, 22. That hits.
Dealing 4 damage.
Okay.
On that actually. You're gonna retaliate on the one that took the swipe at you as you ran away.
Your dice color sucks.
Yeah, I
You
guess
can't actually fucking see what it rolls.
I don't know what it is either. It's changed. I have no idea why it changed. Anyway, 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Okay,
Got
so fucking do it
17.
again. 19 does hit. Fuck you.
19 does hit. Nimble and deftly swift as this
13 damage.
sword can be, your lightning easily arcs to the flying axe. And although no visible pain is seen, it was quite a blow.
How does a flying sword express pain?
Exactly. See the metal glow and heat up a moment.
And that is the cook's turn.
Alright. The flying sword is going to jump in side Titan, take a swing. Axe tries to cleave across.
No good.
Good enough to land. And then Skeletar, hearing the clashing and bashing of swords and axes from down the hall, you can now make your towards the noise.
I don't think my token is actually in battle. I don't have a move restriction.
Really?
Oh,
hey,
measure it
Jaguar,
out
say.
just to be fair.
And the doorway is there, the rest are bars, so you gotta go down towards the middle.
Yeah, I can't actually see anything in that room. So we're gonna do this. And then if I action dash, I should be like right next to...
That was about 20 feet, I think.
I can't tell what's a fucking wall. Let's say I landed there. And then
Alright.
my turn, go to Wojtek, who is gonna be in the room! Or not, because of the fucking walls. Bop! He dashed to get over here. I'm gonna assume it took that much movement and has no action he can actually take. And probably triggers a shit ton of attacks of
He's
opportunity.
gonna get at least one action. Actually, well, I moved him over. He's got 2 attack of opportunity.
Alright, swing, bitch.
First sword
my C-
swipes for 17.
hits.
2 damage.
Oh no.
Second flying axe swipes for 17, dealing 2 fucking damage.
Arrgh.
Where he was there. Walnut Prime, it is your turn.
Shit.
Yeah, so Beast, about this.
Yeah, what? Oh,
Noted that it's not my turn.
weird.
I am in a muy no bueno position.
Wonder if it's because I skipped your initiative roll and just did it on my own.
Nope.
I don't know.
I can do too.
Wow.
It's broken.
Who knows what the hell caused that? Huh.
For my next impression, Jesse Owens.
You guys just move? Where'd you just move from?
I will take 3 attacks of opportunity.
Oh.
You know, fuck it. Action, disengage. Fuck you. It's too many for me.
Right?
I will take nothing.
Are you hiding behind your clone?
Maybe.
You little bitch.
Bonus action. Spot. Continue to dust these bitches.
The laser.
Natural 20!
Nice.
Oh great. We can see Spots fucking die.
Going for the one.
I went into the thing, I disabled and re-enabled the fucking 3D dice thing and that fixed it. No idea what happened.
Alright. 25 will hit. Natural crit.
10
Big
damage.
old 10 damage on that. Here. Mighty strike pings the sword. Barely wobbling it here. Is still alive. Hovering in the air.
Menacingly!
It is its turn. It is going to swoop down and try and cleave into this big bear.
No. It missed the bear.
Next one that had pulled itself out of the chest is going to also, it's gonna come right over here, the body of its dead guy. I'm just gonna put that one over. Corner dead. It is going to try and swipe at Titan. For 22.
22 hit. For now.
For 3 damage.
Yeah, I really thought these things would be more of a threat.
You're telling me. Knock knock from outside, seeing the commotion once again, is going to ready short bow and fire a shot in at this one. The one straight to the doorway. 21, that will hit, dealing 6 damage. Another arrow flies into the room, striking the sword. It flies through the sky. The axe, sorry. This axe loses its magical power. Falls to the dead. Falls down to the ground.
Falls to the dead.
Falls down dead and shatters its head on the stone floor. The badger just chilling. Oh. This one, pulling himself out of the chest, going to charge down as well and take a swipe at Titan.
Nope.
For 19.
Not this time.
Time, Titan. Return.
Gonna swipe at the one to my left with a sword.
Alright.
Hmm.
16 misses.
Again.
22 will hit. Six damage. You slash into this flying sword and put its first visible mark onto that. Tricks up your sleeve.
Don't action surge to fight something so weak.
I don't even know if he has action surge left.
Titan.
Oh, sorry. At the end of my turn, I have to close the combat log.
Zip that motherfucker.
Firing my lightning. Blah.
25 to hit.
That will land. I can
10
hear the
damage.
dice now.
9 misses.
He went to do a second attack.
Oh, okay. Maybe it'll tell you if the enemy dies or not. It does not, though. Your first lightning strike strikes it. The second one, unfortunately, missed. Another flying sword, another flying attack on Titan.
Longbow.
Definitely
I don't know.
will not land. Later.
I love the smell of violence in the morning.
Rest in peace, headphone use. Rest in peace. Ah, nope, no one's there.
No, my die is black too. Does a 27 hit?
Yep, that hits. $15 damage on the sword in front of you.
Give me 1 second. I need to also fix the fucking 3D dice shit.
Okay.
How do you disable it?
Up in the gears is probably your own add-ons. Or settings. Figure settings, bro.
Yep. How disable? Okay, well he's not. Oh, there it is.
In your first swing, you manage to snap the head clean from the handle of this axe, and it falls down to the ground broken.
And I have more movement, so is it gonna let me move? There we go. See, 27 hits.
Yes, it does.
14 damage.
I forgot you can. A 14 damage will hit, strike, sword once again. The head flies off. This body is broken into splinters, and it falls dead to the.
Voitek's turn to get some punishment in. He's gonna attack the one that's in his dick.
All right. Fight a metal sword.
Does
Voitek
18
strong
hit?
jaws manage to grab the sword. Yes.
For 11 damage. Is it still alive?
Sprinkling down on the wooden handle of this axe, it is snapped into splinters and falls dead, magicless, to the ground.
So I have multi-attack. Does it force me to attack the same target twice, or can I attack another one?
No.
No,
You
I
can
don't think you attack anything.
All right, well, the last remaining sword done.
$13 does not land.
Walnut's turn.
Dodge.
There's only one left. It's the one to the
Move
left
here.
of.
Yeah. First attack misses. 26 to hit.
26 will hit. He changed
I
your
like
font
that
on the dice.
typeface. I like that.
8 damage.
Lightning strikes from your cannon, arcing across the body of this axe, but it is looking pretty singed from that, however it is still alive.
Come on, Spot, dust this bitch.
Spot hoping for a moment of triumph. Bum, 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 bum.
Projectile dysfunction.
Knocknot's turn. I would like to remind you all, Spot is not a combat model.
I would
Unfortunately,
like
there
to
is no such
remind
thing
the
as a combat
DM that
model.
there's no way he's going to be able to shoot through that doorway without hitting the polar bear in the ass.
And take the page out of Walnut's book there, and going to. I think the bow's been working. Gonna take a quick little shot with the short bow. Will land. Bow is hitting today. Dealing a mighty 9 damage. Sword is pierced by the arrow and falls lifeless to the shatters as it hits the floor.
I'd just like to point out the fucking baller move of hitting a flying sword with an arrow.
And that will end combat.
Hey guys, why are there a bunch of flying fucking swords trying to hit you?
Well, look who's awake.
It seems like you needed me. I showed up and me and my bear immediately crushed 3 of them.
Yeah.
Walnut will hold out the horn and say they took exception to me pulling this out.
Are you saying they got horny?
They got angry because I got the horn.
Is there anything else in the chest?
And when I opened it, it was the horn of these 6 battle axes.
Is there any usable
Oh.
components we can harvest from the battle axes?
The metal. I will use it.
They have shattered around the ground into small fragments, and there's nothing useful as a weapon.
But he can use the raw metal to eat it for breakfast or something? I don't know, whatever these robots do.
Something like that.
I mean, worst case is I can just smelt them into ingots.
Well, for now, I will collect the any fragments that I can.
Alright, you got
Fucking pull out your arm and it's a little fucking dustbin.
6 weapons and fragments. So you could put probably the weight of, I'd say 3 long swords, whatever that equals.
So,
9 pounds.
what's going on, guys? I woke up, I was tied to Wojtek for some reason, and then I saw some bird thing standing next to Yarbnock.
Oh, you just fucking collapsed from exhaustion or exposure. We strapped you to Wojtek, and we met some woman. She told us about the Jarl of Jarls, a Jarl Rega Yavar, and his champions, and if we were able to defeat him or do some sort of challenge, we could gain untold wealth. She offered to guide us to the moot, which is above us, in exchange for a share. We managed to defeat like 2 different trials, and then the Jarl stood up and was like, yeah, good job, guys. And then we're underneath the Jarl's chair right now, and then turns out she was a traitor McTraitor Pants. So I gave her the clap, and she died, and we're down here. I had just figured out a puzzle with the help of Tyson and Knock Knock. Not so much Spellix.
You know, he seems to persistently not be very useful.
He's entertainment.
I can hear that.
So why aren't you down here fighting, Yarbnock?
I'm watching the bird guy. He's still snoozing over
Oh
here.
right, when we got here we met the bird guy. He was sitting on something. Seems pretty cool. He seems to be some sort of clerk type. He's like, hey, you guys want a clerk? And we said yes. I cried a little because thank God
Yeah, I could use those heals.
I can finally get rid of cure wounds from my fucking daily technomancy spell list.
Hey, do you think he has a cloaca?
You can ask him that when he stops communing with his god or whatever the fuck he's doing right now.
Keep the RP standby. Or just stop dead.
Yes, we'll stop that.
That's kind of confusing. So, should we tie him to
and-
Wojtek?
Yeah, we'll tie him to Wojtek. He'll be fine.
Wojtek, I'm sorry you literally carry this party on your back at all times. Titan, what you up to?
This is a good question. Have I collected all the pieces? I guess we're ready to move on.
Yeah, you've grabbed up all the fragments and large enough fragments that you can kind of find around the ground.
Move
Oh,
our
yeah.
boys over here.
Speaking of things that I've collected, this giant battle axe, pretty big. If I were to somehow find a way to wield it, would it also be a 3d12?
I think part of that comes from the muscles of the giant that swing it.
Theoretically, if I could get as big as he was.
You could just take Greater Weapons Master as a perk, and that would allow you to carry the biggest weapons in the game.
Well, it's a weapon meant for a giant creature.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works, Malik.
Fuck off. It's however the DM says it works. Anywho, I'm tying a bird to a bear.
I mean, it is a large weapon. There could be some way to get around it, but I would say it would take immense strength for you to be able to wield that.
Like 20 in strength, so I could give it to Wojtek?
Strap it to his back.
He just carries it in his mouth.
Yeah, it's like, come on, it's all, your bear would have to, you know, specialize in martial weapons somehow. Oh, wait.
Alright, the bird is on the bear.
Anyway, while that's happening, I'll be walking back with the cook.
I'll start heading outside as well.
And while Prime is walking, he'll be just looking over this antler bone horn thingy.
Blow the horn!
So, we're out of here now?
I guess. I don't know, I just woke up, killed some swords, tied a bird to a bear.
Right.
Weird morning for me.
Yeah, it's been a weird, it's kind of been weird for all of us, honestly.
I could really use a rest, guys.
Hey, camp out there, or are we gonna crash in here?
I would rather not camp out in the snow.
I mean, we're indoors. We can
Are we
cuddle
gonna-
with Wojtek for warmth.
Are we assuming that things aren't going to close on top of us?
Yeah, that's fair.
We're going outside, I take it? Hey, the
Yeah,
ping's
let's
back.
go outside.
I can't.
Oh, the fuck? Okay, ping's back, yeah.
Well, I go outside.
Oh, something that did work then. Alright, so the party is going to leave this area.
Hey, are you done refreshing the goddamn game? Because every time you do that, I have to pull my C sheet back up.
Oh god, what a chore.
It is. I
You
have
have to
two of
double
them, you
click.
fuck.
You have to double click a token.
And I have to arrange them so that I can actually see the rest of the goddamn game because I have two of them.
So as the party walks over the body of the traitor, is the bird?
I kick her down the stairs.
The bird is tied to Wojtek.
Yeah. Don't let me. I'm sensitive.
Because I've said it like 3 times, you fuck.
As you come up the stairs, over the body, as Walnut distastefully kicks her corpse back down the stairs, and she slumps down like a flesh slinky. Looking up as you crest to the top stair, through the blowing snow, you can see a giant figure standing in the ring. Long white hair coming over his head and down his shoulders, a beard braided, and a large breastplate. And on that breastplate, you can make out that this is actually a female giant. She grasps
Damn, that's a
an
big bitch.
icy chain in one hand, and down below her, you can see the chain is bolted to an anvil.
Are you gonna move us to that scene?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes, I am.
Sorry, I've got the ADHDs.
I say in giant, hi?
Where is this giant? Where should we be looking? I'm not demanding that you put it on the map immediately. I'm just looking for it. Okay, the blue square.
She'll be up north there, yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I'm a fucking say it out of character.
What?
I'm a quote housing abridged.
Damn, there's a big bitch.
No, she's gonna consume us all with her giant meaty vagina.
You know, I killed some skeleton dude that looked like you.
Man, what a weird cut that was. All right.
Hello, big bitch. We come in peace. Would you like some soup? Oh shit, we don't have the soup cart. Damn it!
Knowing what he just said, I've already tentatively said hello in giant.
And she calls back. Hello. I see you've already gone down. You already defeated the champions.
Yes, we have completed Yowl of Yowls, Yowl Rigger Yavar's challenges and went down, completed the puzzle.
What did you find?
Can I insight her to see what her motivation might be?
Try, sure.
Yeah, track is a fucking operative word. +1. 19. Nice. Curiosity.
She does
wants
seem
it.
very curious to what things you would find down in there.
Well, other than a puzzle, including a fucking frozen snow owl, a dragon scale, a pebble. What else did we find in there? Oh, the fancy elven arrow. We found 6 flying, kinda magical, I mean, obviously magical, battle axes. And this, and I show her the antler horn.
There it is. That's what I came all this way for.
For why?
Well, I am Gromengorn, a noble giant, and I have traveled all this way under this full moon to bear these tests, so that I may be worthy to take that treasure. Give me the horn, and no harm will come to you.
I don't like threats of violence.
There will be no violence if the horn is in my hand.
That's still a threat. Why do you want the horn?
It is a giant artifact, and I am a giant.
And yet, curiously, the tunnels where we found it were relatively small. So, why do you want the horn?
Doesn't seem like you're willing to give it up.
I just want, to know why you want it, other than the fact that it's mine, which is like a grade school reason. Give me an actual reason.
Do you even know what it is that you have in your hands?
Hasn't stopped us before.
You know what
Oh,
kind
can I
of
roll a
harm
history?
that can cause to you?
Can I roll a history on this?
What that can do
See if
to your
I know.
lifespan in this area?
Why don't you try telling us? That would go a long way to maybe convince us.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's made out of chatelaine. And anyway, can I roll a history? See if Walnut knows anything about this artifact?
Sure, you can try and
Out of character,
study
real
it here
quick.
as you're looking at it.
Bird person is passed out and tied to the back of Wojtek, much like I was before.
21.
I only bring this up because Bird person has joined the chat.
In good time, because I feel like we're gonna have combat fucking 5 of this map. What does the nut know about this?
Howdy, everyone.
And where is my badger?
I not crap the badger.
Seeing as I see the bird person wiggle on Wojtek's back, I untie him. It should move the bird person token next to me. He's currently being eaten by a dead wolf.
Clears. For you, Walnut, you study the horn. And to you, it's certainly a wondrous item. Something rare you haven't come across in your own travel, but possibly something you've studied. Rolled a pretty good check. You don't see why this giant holds this specific horn in such high regard. It does seem special, but not quite like you don't find it's a quality item for sure, but you don't see any specific runes or markings that really honestly seem to say that this is like a one of a kind item from this. It seems like it was just part of the treasure, but this giant nonetheless does very, very much want it.
Well, I just woke up. Your call, Walnut.
He says to you, well, that horn is no mere horn. Legends have been told.
Legendary.
Legends have been told of that horn leveling villages, mountains, glaciers, icebergs. The wrath and the legend of that horn are known far and wide across the land. And that is why I have come to take it, as that I feel it is my ancestral right, as a giant of noble blood, to possess such an artifact.
What are you gonna do with it?
Interesting. You see, you just stated that this is an artifact of immense power, and then you're like, give me this. And to be honest, I don't trust your motives.
Well,
I mean,
I have come all this way.
I have no intention of using this thing to do all these horrible things. I just want to study it because it's a neat artifact of your people.
Are you British? Walnut?
Apparently. Maybe one day bring it back, put it in a museum, let kids come and see it. Study it some more. Yeah, just learn about your people and their history. The Jarl of Jarls seemed to feel that we were worthy of it. And unfortunately, you weren't here to face the challenge. This is all in Giant, by the way.
All I'm hearing is.
I think it'd be more like fee fi fo fum.
As it has been that in the past, yes.
And when I mentioned putting it in a museum and studying it because it's a neat artifact of his people, Englishman.
Well, I can tell you the history, as all giants dream to come to this trial, to pay tribute and do the test for the Jarl of Jarls. And if I was to return with that horn, my tribe would truly see me as a leader. I believe it's our ancestral right to do this test. It is something we all try to do in order to rule our village, and very few have ever even been to this place at the right time, let alone succeed in the trials.
So I feel like we should make you a new trial. You should be forced to assist us in bringing peace to the realm and ending the winter. It's not fair that you get this without actually doing any trial.
It's true. The Yowl of Yowl.
Give me that.
The Yowl. Oh wait, is she speaking in Giant or in Common?
She is just speaking Giant.
Well, shit,
Yes, you don't.
the entire part of this conversation that I've said isn't fucking relevant. Thanks, Beast.
Oh, that's a good point, but Yowl of Yowl seemed to feel like we were worthy of a trials, and when we passed them, we seemed to think we were worthy of these. Oh,
And from
maybe
where I am
regenerate,
standing,
and
from where I am standing, it seems as the Jarl has placed you in front of me as my trial now.
Walnut, she's looking very aggravated.
yeah, she seems to want to fight us because she thinks that we are now the trial that the Jarl of Jarls put upon us.
So I'm guessing she's thinking that because of whatever doodad you got?
Yeah, she seems to think it's her right because she is giant and she wants to bring it back to become the leader of her tribe, which to me honestly just sounds like I want this thing for my personal gain, not the greater benefit of all. Which,
So we
to be
kicking her
honest,
butt
is
now?
not pretty cash money.
She hears you
And she
talking in
seems to want
common,
this for free,
back and
or at
forth.
least holding the threat of, give it to me or I kill you.
I don't respond to bullies very well.
Yeah, it is pretty bullyish, isn't it?
Anyway, she hears us talking and does what?
She's growing impatient and calls out in Giant. Although she does not call out to you, Walnut, she calls out to her ancestors and calls out, "Ancestors, it is my time in this trial, and I ask for your aid in bringing this horn home."
Neat. Anyway, I'm invisible.
Am I Megan with the boops?
I'm invisible. Jesus Christ.
Where'd Walnut go? Cook, where's your other walnut? Cook!
I don't see that one coming.
Where'd he go? Bird person, do you have a cloaca?
Fucking hell.
What is so... So now you're just invisible.
Yeah, I'm invisible. Fuck you. Fuck her.
Can you attack from invisibility?
I can, but then I lose invisibility. This
Yeah.
is just normal invisibility. It's not true invisibility.
Right, well...
She wants it. I have it. I'm invisible.
Well, hello.
If we had to deal with invisible enemies to get this shit, so does she now.
Fair enough.
And I think that we're a bit better fucking suited to deal with this than she was.
Well, we enter combat now.
There's an angry big bitch.
Please roll for...
Have I been woken up at this point?
Yes, I woke you up, untied you, and you're right next to me.
I just wanted to make sure, so I just am face to face with another giant after my
Motherfucking the cook!
As she called out, and you can see her prepping her chain, some of the ravens and birds that were once flying overhead begin to circle around and descend upon the ring of chairs.
Bird person, roll for initiative.
already did.
What's your fucking... Oh, are you Yako?
Yeah, Yaka.
Yaka aka!
Oh, Jesus.
I have a question. Yaka, how well versed are you in bird law?
Oh, I'm actually a bird attorney.
Hey,
You're
you
bird
didn't answer me
attorney,
about
right.
the cloaca.
I don't talk to lesser species that disrespect.
My God.
I gave you a ride on my bear. I could have left you in the cave.
You could have.
Also, did you give us XP for fighting those swords?
He did
Or
not.
the axes?
No, my thing
did
for
not.
automatically doing XP, I gotta find it. You
Just go ahead and give us 10k.
Yeah, 10k would be pretty nice.
people were in that. 4 of you all get 125 XP from the swords.
How much?
125.
Why the fuck do you get? You were asleep. I didn't get XP for the shit y'all did while I was asleep.
Don't worry
That's
about
true.
it, Alex. That's
No,
the problem for
don't
lesser
give him
species.
fucking XP.
It's a problem for lesser
Then,
species.
Without him getting the XP, the rest of you split that 50 and get 175 each.
Instead of 125, 175?
175, and Yaka doesn't get.
I cry in my bird language.
Good bitch.
Quah, scree, scree.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Just a pleasant little chirp.
Are we doing
Okay.
this?
We're doing this.
Good done.
Are we doing this, please?
are doing this, yes.
All right. Whose turn is it?
That's this bitch. Fucking whoop.
From the back, the cook, may you please roll me a D3.
Goodbye, Badger.
Actually, roll me a D6.
Too late. Oh,
I
Oh.
rolled a 3.
I'll take the 3. Your attack, luckily, did not hit any of your friends.
Nice. 15 to hit.
15 to hit on the giant.
Yes.
It hits.
$13 damage.
Healthy bit of damage.
our cook coming out. Violence.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh yeah, right now movement tracking is fucked, as is turn order, Drew. So you can actually do shit even though you're not supposed to be able to when it's not your turn.
So, if
It is now your turn though. So you're gonna have to measure movement manually though. It's not gonna track it like it used to.
Beast, did you put those fucking ravens on top of Walnut on purpose?
No, that's where they were.
On top of the Invisi nut?
They don't know where Nut is, no, but that's just where they were
Good.
when I turned them on. That's right, Yaka. I turned the birds on.
Oh yeah, my people.
As he looks at you seductively.
Oh, my cloaca is throbbing right now. This is Yaka.
Anywho, it's your turn.
I know it is. Stop making me laugh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and let me look at this real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move 5 feet this way. Take a little sidestep, and I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt. Oh, let's do. Oh, I don't have it set up. Whoops. Let's change the hotbar then.
Wow, you deadass got a 1 on initiative, Titan.
Not a 1, a 3.
It's a 1. You rolled a 1. You've got +2 to initiative. Or +1. Sorry, you rolled a 2. I lied.
Fucking frost giant rolled a go.
You gonna do that guiding bolt anytime soon?
Yep, I'm doing this. Oh, wait, I have no first available.
Well, you didn't have a rest, so.
I was asleep on the bear.
It is not a
For like
restful
10
rest.
Oh, okay, fair enough. If that's the case, then
Yeah,
I'm
also
like-
from last session to now, yes, was not that long at all.
Yeah, okay, so that means that I'm pretty much almost out of spells at this point.
This Zelda ass.
If it makes you feel better, I made the same argument and got the same response. It wasn't restful.
Hmm. Well, if that's the case, I am going to move over this way, near one of the thrones. Right here.
You're not gonna fly and talk to your people?
I mean, he should be able to speak avian.
I have like the Arakocra language, but it's not like avian.
Pretty sure Arakocra is avian.
Anywho, let's get on with it.
Yep. I'm gonna use my action to search for some pebbles.
This bird motherfucker is literally kicking around on the ground while we're fighting. What the fuck?
Yes, I am.
Roll me an
I'm
investigation.
Investigation. Woohoo, baby!
Finds all the pebbles.
I think you're looking at the same spot you looked at before, so it's a little bit more barren, but you find another 5 pebbles.
And then that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 45. I can pretty much not really move anymore, so I'm gonna chill here.
Hit end turn. Yay! Fight the big bitch! If my token will move. There's a
26 will land.
hit.
It hits. 13 damage.
There's a 15.
15 does also hit. For 14 damage, you club away the legs of this giant.
Gonna action surge.
Lands.
12 damage. That hits.
Does not miss.
18 damage.
Right. A lot of damage whacking away at the legs of this creature.
It's the badger's turn.
Badger. Any orders yet? Yarb knock from the back. Yeah, you guys, you know, jeez. I'll do what I can, eh? From the back. Here's the mortar. Here we go. It was hitting before. It's still hitting today. Fantastic.
So, for those of you playing the home game, I just did 47 damage to the giant.
Good. Fuck that bitch.
And here's
It's
my
mine.
wine.
It was my ancestor, so it's mine. Bitch, I found it. I passed to Charles. Suck my dick.
Cloud of ravens descends down over.
Wait, why 47?
Why what?
I got 4 attacks. I did
Oh.
12, 18.
Oh, no, I see it now. I see it now. My bad. Continue. Sorry, I'll shut up.
What the fuck is that? Oh, wow, that's a creepy ability that these things have. Huh. Ravens are pretty cool in D&D. But they are going to claw away at Yarbnock after seeing him throw that fireball.
Are they? Are they really?
I mean, they are crows.
Why the hell do they have a minus?
Probably because beak
They're
might be a strength-based weapon. Yep. Oh, get fucked. I find it hilarious that beak is not considered a finesse weapon.
Is it my turn? Am I gonna get to let the bear out?
Yes, it is Vortex.
You
turn.
see, random giant lady bitch, you're not just dealing with your
he has-
average
He has
bear
to get-
anymore.
Hold on, he has to get hit first.
Why?
Because I think he needs an RP reason to be angry.
Okay. You bitch.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to min-max everything. Does a 13 hit?
A 13 on the big bitch will not land.
Does a 21 hit?
21 will.
17!
Nice. Max damage.
Do I have anything else I can do? No. Alright, ending my turn. 1 sec. It is the Raven's turn. Quote the Raven.
Yaka, you need to argue bird law with these ravens to make them on our side.
I can definitely do that.
Anywho, what do the birds do?
Are they the word?
Is doing a grand total of like 60 damage to their boss and bird people things considered a dick move?
What do you, why? What?
I mean,
It's your
not in our
turn, DM.
Fucking good job.
It's also going to descend down onto everybody.
That's a real fucking neat animation.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice add-on, yeah.
What are they
Module
doing
that
with that?
does that. Gonna do that for any animal too. It's really nice for rats and shit.
Cool, what are they doing?
They
Joining our
are
plans?
going to swoop down at you, Chelatar, and a peek attack.
Let's see that -4.
They literally... Hold on. Beast, you realize even with a nat 20 they can't technically hit me.
No, for nat 20 they have to hit.
Well, I mean, they
Nat
have to,
20
but,
hits
like,
no matter
I know
what.
that it hits. I said technically. They can't hit
That
Titan
makes sense.
or I.
This group is also going to swoop down again and attack Voita.
Still no.
Take that and roll under 5 every time. Walnut, it is your turn.
Hold on. It's invisible.
Okay, sorry. I'm going to stealthily walk away.
You just decided not to fight?
She wants the horn. I am denying her the horn.
You don't get to be...
She wants Nut's horn.
That was a stretch.
She wants the nut and
Get on with it!
and unfortunately a double advantage is not a thing. But anyway. 23 stealthy.
You attack from your stealthy position.
I'm not attacking, I'm stealthily walking away.
He's just trying to make sure he stays in stealth. While invisible.
Walking stealthily.
You manage to sneak off. Your footprints in the snow are not noticed by the ravens. They do not call notice to it.
Good. God damn it! If I yell out, they'll fucking hear me.
Can't you communicate with the pendant to spot?
Not to spot.
Oh,
Not to
crap.
spot. No.
Guess you ain't doing shit, son. End your turn.
Hold on. I'm gonna look at Bag of Tricks real quick.
Just drop a fucking moose in the snow.
I mean- Do I have to yell at it? Oh,
That
yeah,
one has
okay.
3 charges.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to throw it. I'm just reading the description.
If you want them to do anything,
You
still
can
have to
use a
tell them.
bonus action. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a goddamn thing.
Okay.
Which means Spot's not doing a damn thing. Oh no,
He's just
the
hovering there
ravens.
menacingly.
The crowd of ravens is going to come descending down over here.
That is so fucking cool.
And they are going to lash out at their fellow bird friend.
I start
How?
screaming threats of bird litigation.
They object.
Do they?
Not very strenuously, though.
Overridden.
Why did this campaign give me a swarm of fucking ravens at this point?
Oh, they gave it to you for me.
I really gotta go back to the book for a second and just look at what the fuck these guys were thinking. Fucking frost giants flying battle axes and shit. But hey, we're also gonna give you a fucking...
Hey, Frost Giant's doing like 30 damage on a single hit. I think the crows kind of balance it out a little bit.
The ravens are going to swoop down and attack Shelatar.
No, they're not.
They swoop. They miss. They swoop again.
Are you giving them multi-attack just so they have a chance?
They miss.
No.
Oh no!
Titan, what's up, bro?
Seriously, why the fuck did they give me these fucking...
End your turn.
Oh yeah, just trying to see what the fuck, like what was the reasoning?
Titan, you gonna get in on this? Let's beat up the big bitch.
I'm gonna get right here.
Or of it. You're bound to net 20 eventually. You throw enough shit at the wall.
And do the slashy. Does a 14 hit?
The DM cannot remember because he's having an aneurysm.
The 14 does not land on her.
Again. An 18 hit.
An 18 will hit.
I'm about to have a nap, guys.
7 damage, you splash across.
We have done a total of like 67 damage or something around there. Now she's gonna knock me out in one hit because she's gonna crit, because that's my luck.
Unfortunately, I cannot save you.
Third person can.
Oh yeah.
If Titan ends his turn.
Oh, that's right.
Went to read up on the ravens. There, just some extra flavor. The frost giant, after bearing all these attacks, lifts this heavy chain, and you see this anvil that is strapped to it lift up off the ground, and she begins swinging it around up her head. And she first brings it down upon Shelatar.
You a bitch!
If she critically misses, I need it to like swoop up and then fall on her head, like Looney Tune style.
Hey, guess what? Doesn't do shit!
You manage to dodge out of the way as this massive anvil swings out over your head. He then turns and swings it once again, this time aiming for Titan.
Lol, hooray.
Missing, unfortunately. Oh. Not gonna take anything else, really? No. Take that. Go to back up to the cook.
Ah!
Sorry. Zippity zappity of a bitch.
Oh, fuck yeah, bro.
If she breathes, she's a fox. Feels good to do a lot of damage.
Lightning strike. Massive strike. Cannon. Massive. Singeing and scarring her flesh. In fact, that will also land.
She's still paid. and 10 more damage. Fuck this fart.
Big ol' 30 damage. Walnut the cook.
I'm the cook. Does she look at me and go, "Who are you?" I'm the cook.
Do you end your turn?
I end my turn.
Do you hit the end turn button?
I did.
Now it's bird person.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Magic Stone. And DM, how tall is this frost giant?
This one's kind of exceptionally tall. She's about 18 feet tall.
Phew. What's the weather like up there? Alright, so I've cast my Magic Stone. I'm gonna fly 20 feet this way. And then I'm going to fly 20 feet up.
You have 40 movement speed?
50 actually.
Jesus.
50 fly.
And then I will move 10 more over this way. So do this.
Don't forget to change your height.
Yeah, he's
I got you guys.
Give him a second.
No, I did forget every single time last time. They're justified.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Hey, don't back it up. I can speak.
I'm helping you, bitch.
No.
Maybe you can face the right way because you're facing backwards.
I will always.
You
get
flew
it.
up to her and showed her your ass.
Actually, it's a cloaca.
You mean his?
Never confirmed it.
Actually, that's another part of me that is humanoid. I have a human butthole.
Oh god.
Oh,
That's
you
so
don't
much
have
worse for
You
some
don't have
reason.
a full waisty. You have a bussy.
Yeah, I also got cheeks, bro.
He's got
I'm
a
caked
bird
up.
seat. He's got the bird seat.
Fucking
Nah,
seeing
man,
a
I
bird
really
with
wanted-
fucking
I
ass
really
cheeks.
wanted a fucking Floessi right now, you know.
So I would like to try and persuade in Aarakocra these birds to help us. Switch up. And I will also threaten the use of my magic stones against them. I'm Big Bird with big rocks.
He is the alpha bird, if you will.
Alright, let me pull up my thing here. Be persuasion, right? Normal. Screw.
Your check does not dissuade the ravens.
Womp. Well, that's an action, a bonus action, and a movement. End your turn, bitch.
Yep.
Guess what time it is? Time for me to accidentally click on the wrong token. A 14 hit.
She manages to deflect away the first blow.
It's a 17 hit.
Second, however, does it.
And we're gonna boop her. And just because I can, because my other attack missed and I'm an asshole.
Wow.
Blah, blah, blah. Roll her save. Roll her save.
Not just gonna miss that up into the air and try and hit all the birds.
No.
Oof.
So she saved, which is half damage or no damage?
Half.
Yeah.
Takes damage.
I thought we agreed on round up.
I thought we rounded up when it was negative against us and rounded down when it was positive.
That was just the automatic. The game's rolls just rounded down.
Ah, okay. Oh, well.
I took an extra one off there.
Delete that placard, please, now, because that's going to be really annoying unless you wanted to have persistent fucking, like, acid damage to the
No, it's mostly landed on her.
fucking. Alright, it's the Badger's turn, theoretically.
Oh man, these birds, dude. Well, what can we do? I know what we can do. Let's, don't have any spell slots, so I guess I'm gonna try and firebolt these birds above me. We go. That lands. Wow.
Wow, they're
Yarbnock.
just all around fucking useless birds.
Second one of the game, boys. Second one of the game. And surprisingly, this pack of ravens in particular looks quite a bit smaller and weaker than the others. And with this fireball, they all managed to burst into flames, actually.
Wait, do they only have 1 HP?
These ones do.
Fuck's sake.
Invalid ID? What? Wow, okay.
Man, they are just the most useless things.
I at this point in the campaign, I have no idea why they thought that these things would mean anything to you guys, but here we are. And
Maybe the idea is if they land around you, you can't attack the giant, you've got to hit them.
most of them die. The last one in the sky falls down to the ground dead. Yeah. Kill him. Yarbnock ends, well, a little bit of freedom. Yarbnock is just going to do what the Yardman does and take cover behind a nearby chair.
Stick to your strengths, Yarbnock.
It is
The spell stuff.
Vortex.
18 hit.
18 hits.
Ten damage.
They do it.
13 damage.
13, rendering the flesh, taking massive chunks out. This giant is not looking too healthy now.
It's the bird's turn.
I don't know how this goes. They are going to swarm down first at the giant badger.
They might actually hit that. Nope.
God damn it. God, fucking ravens. They now swoop down at Chelatar.
You know what? I let them hit me. I'm gonna give this to you. Even though that doesn't hit, I'm gonna take it. I'm so dismissive of the birds.
The audacity.
Ooh, fucking pig.
Take your 1 damage and get out of my sight. Now moves to Walnut out in the boonies.
Continue being stealthy. And not move.
So you're just gonna skip your turn.
Yes.
Okay, so then hit fucking in turn.
It's more ravens.
That's so Raven.
That's so Raven. What the fuck happened to her?
I
She
think she's
got
still
I think
really.
she has a talk show.
She also got really dumb for a while and read against the industry and got blackballed. She tried to claim racism before the woke movement happened, and it didn't work for her.
These ravens are up and down and all around. They're gonna first attack Yaka.
Are they?
I know it's not, but it sounds like a slur every time you say his name.
Mayaka.
Wait a minute, what is it? They're gonna swipe again,
Jesus
swooping
Christ,
back
it's
around
Mayaka.
for another attack. Yaka. Please just kill these birds.
No,
We go to the other raven.
Hey, Beast, what are you drinking? You drinking water right now?
I'm drinking a non-alcoholic beverage at the moment, yes.
I was gonna help you cope with this, but fine.
I have beers in the fridge, but
He can't
not
cope
done
with
my Canada Dry ginger ale yet. Canada Dry, the king of ginger ale.
Nah.
They can have
Doesn't
that
that
one for
not
free.
actually contain ginger?
Oh, I'm sure it barely does. Even with a mighty 14, the Chelatar feels no effect from these peak attacks.
Well, you're getting better rolls now.
See, the thing is, if he was attacking anybody but me and Titan, those would land.
No, they wouldn't be landing me.
Titan,
Time for a repeat.
I think
Uh,
Yaka probably has the lowest AC out of us.
Oh, it's 13. I probably should have said that.
Fucking what? Why is it so low?
Can't
Because
wear
he can
heavy
fly.
armor.
I have bird bones. What do you mean?
Oh, he's probably not wearing armor at all.
Ooh,
No,
He must
well,
have
okay.
Unfortunately for Titan, neither land.
Do you want to action? Oh, you can't action surge. You already used it, didn't you?
Yeah, I used it last week.
Well. All right. Hey, bada bada. Hey, bada bada. Hey, bada bada. And your turn, Titan.
The Frost Giant once again lifts up this heavy anvil and begins whipping it around her head. She first swings it down against Titan. Recently has slighted her.
By missing twice?
Yeah, you know. She had to deflect the attacks. For fuck sakes. You know,
The GM saw that.
something funny about this chain anvil. It actually has a reach of about 10 feet. And Yaka, if you are hovering 20 feet up around her head, where she can easily swing this chain and anvil around, she is going to swing it at you now.
Well, 10 feet directionally as well. Because there's 10 feet, or I guess that's more like 5 feet.
You're 20 feet up. You're literally
You're 10
away
feet from
her.
the edge of her token, yeah. Not from the center. He swings it around to you.
And misses.
You
What?
could definitely hope it would. However,
That's the hope.
oops. Oh shit. Okay. This something in the weapon thing that I added that was definitely wrong. So let me save that before that just one shots the entire party. I think it's... Yes, there we go.
Goodbye, Yaka.
22 damage.
Yeah, we hardly know it.
Let me check here. Oh, I didn't have these updated. I am down though.
Blah, on the ground. Does he take fall damage?
20 feet.
I'll say
Acrobatics check though, maybe? I don't
well, when I look at your health at what you had, you just hadn't updated your health from previous attacks or something?
Correct.
Okay.
I had undergone some healing after taking attacks. I was currently sitting at 16.
Say you don't have a chance for acrobatics because this would have knocked you unconscious in mid-air, falling
fair.
20 feet to the ground for 7 on top of that, which isn't going to be enough to
20.
kill you, luckily.
Correct.
So
Yeah,
you
I have to do it.
are...
I think I'm negative 23.
It doesn't matter. You're at 0.
Yeah. If it's not enough to take your whole
Oh,
health
okay.
pool, then it doesn't really have much more of an effect. But
Yeah,
careful
so
how
to
high you
flat
fly.
out kill you. To flat out
Alright.
kill you, it needs to do your health in negative. So if you have 50 health and you're at full and it does 100 damage, you just flat out die.
Correct. That's what I was thinking of, but I thought it stayed, it tallied over.
Anywho, it's Cook's turn, right?
It is now the cook's turn.
Healer's down?
Yep.
Need a res.
Combat healing is not that useful.
Man, at least it stabilizes him. He doesn't have to death save.
Realize I didn't put knock knock in this fight.
No, I
See-
don't think we need knock knock, but okay.
I will use an action. He is stabilized.
So you won't die now.
Appreciated.
Imagine this house because Penny says it's actually Penny is a kid to stable.
Thank God.
Sure that has the
That was not fun.
I don't remember when I got this. It's been in my fucking inventory so long that all of the nuts have it. I never
We
thought
got
it
it
would
from the
come.
Goblin camp, I want to say.
And is that the end of your turn?
That's all I can do.
will,
bird persons.
however, feel the wrath
Well.
of 2 bird attacks. You pass through the
Ah!
cloud of ravens.
Oh no!
Misses. Fucking do it again, bitches, I dare you.
If he hits him, I'll laugh.
Misses.
On a fucking
At
19.
-4.
You need to get a nat 20 to hit fucking
Bird
anyone.
person, you are no longer unconscious, and there's a titan in the way,
No,
so you
he
can
is
flee and
unconscious.
heal.
Unconscious, just stable.
All right,
He's stable. He just doesn't have to roll death saves.
so he has to take an action to get up.
No, he's
I have to
unconscious.
be healed, right?
He needs to be healed. Unconscious. He
okay.
is stabilized. He is not critical.
Okay, fair enough. So he can't do shit.
He can't do shit now.
Skip your turn, boy.
Indeed.
I wonder what we're gonna do now. Have the wrong token selected again. No hit.
14 does not land.
Fuck you,
14
game.
does not land.
Hey, look, fucking Beast has been dealing with the Ravens and the giant bitch this entire combat. You can suck it up and deal with that.
Yeah, but like I need to kill her quickly.
I see why they gave me the ravens, and I kind of understand if there's something else that could have made them a bit more useful, but in this scenario, no.
Badger's turn.
The badger is going to stare up at the birds and watch the funny show. Yarbnock. Well, it's pretty much only about the one thing I can do from here. Let me try and firebolt some of those birds out of here. Well, I tried. We'll get him, bear.
Going for that ankle.
Wojtek latches on with a massive bite to the ankle of the giant woman.
Dealing 13 damage. How do I get better luck with Wojtek?
Bears down with the claws.
Dealing 10 more damage.
Giant is being shredded at this point. And then in that moment, the ravens attack. Against the badger!
Why?
Hey!
Why? The badge has done nothing!
Dealing unfucking damage. They then begin to swarm around again, this time descending on Wojtek.
No.
But nothing. Walnut, it is your turn. Prime over in
No,
the
it's
corner
not.
there.
It's the Raven's turn!
These ravens swoop down, but then immediately back up and fuck off. Seeing this called, the ravens all caw out to one another. In communication between the ravens, seeing this giant being bloodied and rendered, the ancestors and the ravens begin to leave the giant.
Hey, not for nothing, big bitch, but it seems like it's not your time. We'd welcome a surrender right now.
E5 The frost giant returns.
What do the nuts here?
The nuts hear this giant just calling out, you know, there's nothing that'll end this trial but the death of my cold, bloody veins.
Okay.
And
Okay,
the
that stops ringing.
cook replies in common, yeah, she's been difficult.
You're not doing much there this time, Titan.
Yeah, my some.
Oh! You're gonna kill bird person!
Yeah, roll me a D2.
Oh no.
Flip that coin.
You do manage to strike the Birdman.
Oh no.
For how much damage?
Damage doesn't matter. That is considered one failed death save.
Yeah, true. I guess any damage would have been damage enough. Yes, the giant was able to deflect your somewhat weak strike, and the scimitar flied back behind you, stabbing into the Birdman behind you.
Well, shit. Oops.
Yeah, it is considered a failed
Wait,
death
hold on.
save.
He's unconscious. He doesn't have any death save.
No,
He's
it
no
is still
longer
considered
stable
a
now.
failed death save.
All right.
No, I think he still stays stable. It's just if he gets hit 2 more times, he dies.
Correct. Well, it's the giant's turn.
The giant, once again, in what could be her last effort, waves this mighty anvil above her head. First swings down on Shelatar.
No.
And then a second against Titan.
Wojtek's feeling a little left out here. Also no.
Didn't do too much there and cries out. Their attacks miss yet again.
Can't beat this armor.
Can't test this. Oh wait, hold on.
It's now the cook's turn.
Zippity zappity? Zippity zappity.
Why don't you like stabilize or heal bird person? Don't you have cure wounds?
Like, yes, I do. You know
You're
what
out
I
of
also
slots,
have?
aren't you?
I'm out of slots.
God damn it!
And this guy doesn't have any healing potions. You know who does?
Walnut.
Yeah, the
You
Prime
could,
does.
like stealthily walk up here and give it to him because he's fucking invisible.
Yes, but he doesn't know the Birdman's down.
Oh damn, you are in the sticks.
Ah.
No!
Oh no!
Roll
What are you
me.
gonna do, Beast? Please tell me
Roll
it's
me
a
a
D3.
D6, please. You hit Shelatar.
Okay. Oh no!
Sorry, Chow. I think when it overloaded before. I'll try it again.
Hell, just so bloodthirsty. Just wants to feel damage again.
19.
That lands against the Frost Giant.
Thank God I can choose which one I give the extra D6 to. I fucking do 8 damage anyway.
Another arc of lightning strikes. She exhales a bit of smoke. Seems to stumble for a moment, but stands herself back up straight.
Bird can't do shit. Cook forgets to end his turn.
Yeah, sorry, trying to eat my lunch at the same time.
Hey! Hey, buddy! Back in the game!
I will land.
What? Still alive?
How would you like to do this?
C-word punt.
Oh my god.
Up-hand strike right to the gutter.
Why did I ask? With a mighty blow, you strike up, clam bashing this giant to death. Falls
Hey,
down
guess
to the
what?
ground.
It wasn't your fucking time, son!
Hearing
And-
that Stuffnut's gonna say, she dead!
She dead.
that moment, the last of the ravens
Fucked
also
off.
leaves the scene. Yes.
I am no longer invisible.
Hey, look! The stick of truth revealed the truth that you're a bitch!
If she breathes,
She a bitch.
what happened to Birdman?
Oh, yeah, he's kind of fucked up. You might want to, like, heal him, and then we should probably take a nap.
Bleeding over
let me
here.
just shove this down his
Just
throat.
trying to see.
I'll pull this out and shove it down his throat.
Let's see if why can't. I just know it. Oh, you managed to shove a healing potion pouring down Yaka's throat as begin conscious. Elixir.
What's up, Birdman?
Killed it.
Hey, bird person, you were talking mad shit earlier. How's the superior being taking after his nap?
So what did I miss?
I resist the urge to throw a magic stone right at your face.
I don't know. Knowing your luck, you'd probably fucking hit the ground at your feet.
I will begin looting the giant.
I will join.
As will I.
I'm taking his skull.
Okay, looting for everyone.
You do intelligence for looting?
Investigation.
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 I'm taking its skull and giving Wojtek a new hat.
This giant.
It's skull or it's skull hat?
Is that a hat or is it its face?
It's
think it's-
buddy.
It's just the artwork for the hat. It's just the artwork for the hat.
What you
All right,
got
well,
for the
then he's
superior
getting a fucking skull helmet.
Actual equipment, yes. However, I do not have a token for every single individual.
Oh, so he
Well,
doesn't
on
get
the
a
bright
badass
side,
fucking terrifying skull helmet?
A giant skull helmet is
I cry.
the only thing of note that you find out of the ordinary from any other frost giants or anything you could possibly use. This giant brought nearly nothing, making seemingly just killing and hunting on its way on this pilgrimage to the site. The only thing of note is this weapon, unique that you've never seen anyone else use. This massive blacksmith anvil connected with a very heavy chain that he's been dragging around and used.
All right, we all see this, right? Like, we're
You
not
all
gonna
see
pick it-
this massive anvil, yes.
And we see Yacker Facker trying to pick it up.
I mean,
Red
you
person.
see it laying in the snow. You can, if anyone wants to attempt to pick it up, but it is a massive anvil.
All right, boys. Looks like Wojtek's carrying it.
I will assist and bring it over to Wojtek.
You will need big old group strength around.
I
Boy.
I slap Wojtek on the ass and say, "You can do it, buddy."
Wojtek does not want to pick this thing up because he's like, I know I'm going to carry this bitch.
I slap Chell on the ass and say, "You can do this, buddy."
All right, I added D6.
D4. Fuck.
No.
Right.
You all put your back into it.
Nope, won't the cook.
With the help of the cook stepping in, you can just manage to lift this extremely heavy anvil up onto Wojtek's back.
How much does it weigh?
This anvil weighs, let me, I believe it is 177 pounds.
Oh, you made it sound like this was heavy. Chell alone could move 177 pounds. Get the fuck out of here.
Just cuz.
Damn.
Just cause.
Just a second, let me double check.
Spots! Like,
Bot's
yeah!
just benching it.
This thing that's like fucking 3 times bigger than he is.
Okay, sorry. 377 pounds.
Okay, that's more reasonable. I can still carry it on Wojtek without even getting encumbrance, but hey. You said 377?
377.
That's a fuck ton of iron. Mm-hmm. That's gonna be worth some money.
You just gonna add a custom item? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I just added an anvil.
I guess none of you will be able to wield it, so yeah, there's no point putting the.
I mean, Wojtek can wield it, but that's about it.
This giant metagaming has 23 strength in order to wield it.
So Wojtek can wield it with disadvantage. Big whoop.
My god, a fucking barbarian swinging around a blacksmith anvil.
Just fucking bare head whipping around. Just.
I whip my hair back and forth. I
whip my bear back and forth.
That's
All right, guys.
This is why we play D&D.
I know I just woke up, but I'm kind of sleepy. We want to take a nap.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
I
order
could
the
definitely-
bugbears in to cover us while we take a nice long rest.
Yeah, I could use a fucking.
Bugbears! Earn your money! I see you over there.
Bugbears at the axe beaks and such hanging out. What was that, boss? What'd you want?
Cover us. We need to take an 8-hour nap.
Are we napping right here, boss?
Yeah.
Aye, Captain Roger.
No, historically speaking, captains haven't lasted long. I don't know if you should have named yourself.
A certain someone killed the last captain.
We all look at the cook.
That's fine.
I'm the cook.
Huh. I tried to do a long rest and it gave me an in terror.
Motherfucking D!
Is
About
this a new day?
After a long rest, yes, this will be a new day.
And we
Air system.
I think a series of
Blood
dings
mixture.
ring out into
Go.
the.
so we have the option of taking
hey,
the average and rolling.
Hold on. How much XP did we get for the giant?
Oh yeah.
Everyone, all
Except
4
the
of you.
cook. The cook gets nothing. Fuck the cook.
Okay, then for the 4 PCs, you guys will each get 1,000 XP from that. Because it was supposed to be much difficult. And yes, you can either take the average or.
Can we get one? Wait. Can we get 1 XP for the ravens?
None of the raven. One pack
One?
of ravens die?
Yes, 1 pack died.
And we decided for level 5 on Wojtek, he's going to get an ASI.
Yes. Yeah,
What
that's
did I
it.
put in?
We believe because the next thing and that just didn't make any sense for him.
Not giving him skillets, but athletic, so he can fucking carry shit better.
No, again, smarter.
What else could he have?
The 1 pack of ravens that died, you each get 2 XP from.
1002.
So, if I roll and I fuck up, can I take the average?
Yeah, that's fine. I've allowed it
Hey.
thus far, so sure.
Yeah, I think I might take that.
I can't.
Oh, is that the same as the average? What the fuck is my average? Is it artificer? I think it's
How do I
6.
level up again?
It's not letting me roll for the. Oh, I'm dumb. Ooh, I got a 9.
No, it's 1 higher. Yay.
It's
Oh, I
not
got
really
fast movement. What is fast movement?
As Wojtek?
Yes.
I think your speed increases by 10 while you're not
Jesus.
wearing armor.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of the barbarian features are based around not wearing armor, so
I don't know why the leveling never does my HP properly.
Yeah, it's
Isn't there supposed to be a button for leveling?
Yes, you go to
Yeah.
your features and you set your class to the next thing.
Ah, that's right.
Wojtek is level 5, by the way.
Oh, I have expertise in all my tools now. Neat.
Oh, right, and I have to increase his.
I guess I'll be taking the average.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm giving Wojtek Charger. It's either I keep dumping into his int until he finally learns to speak common, or I give him Charger. Oh wow, the fucking compendiums have fucking background images neat now. That's neat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was with you.
Half of them still don't work though because you didn't pay for them.
Oh, yeah.
And Charger is not in the feat books we have.
Before we go to sleep, Walnut will go to Yucca. Hey, Yucca.
Yes.
Can I sleep with your armor?
Sleep with my armor.
Do you have armor?
I believe I do. I think it is light armor that I'm
Leather?
wearing right now.
Leather?
Yeah.
Can I sleep with it? I swear nothing weird will happen.
I look you up and down and begrudgingly hand you my armor.
Sweet. When you wake up the next day, your armor is now slightly glowing in a fashion similar to Walnut's. Yeah, I think sleeping on this made it a bit better for you.
I gave Wojtek mobile.
Your armor is now +1 and magical.
Oh.
You're welcome.
And we still can't add passive effects. God fucking damn it.
Be in my inventory, correct?
Your armor?
Yeah, I'm not seeing.
Just find +1 armor under items in the compendium. And figure it out from there. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the hell the other thing I'm gonna have is, because I get 2. I really don't want Gloves of Thievery, but they could come in useful if I really ever need to fucking do something.
By the way, Beast, Wojtek now has a movement speed of 60, provokes 0 attacks of opportunity, and has no penalty for going through difficult terrain.
He lost his armor?
No, I took mobile as a feat.
Ooh.
I think he needs to make an attack before mobile triggers, though.
Nope, that's
Nope.
Charger.
Yeah, it's just yeah. Mobile is just permanently on. It's pretty fucking nice.
Oh, wait, no. I get fast movement. He's not wearing heavy armor. He's wearing medium armor.
It's heavy armor specifically?
Yeah, it's heavy armor specific.
Nice.
That's why I have 60 movement. Nice. He's a fucking fast boy.
So he's like a real bear now.
Damn, I should have taken Charger.
I mean, have you finalized it? Because you probably can.
I would have to choose between
These would be
mobile or
cool.
Charger.
Mobile's probably better since you just don't give a fuck about difficult terrain.
Plus, Charger requires you to dash. I don't know that I have ever had cause to run 120 feet as Wojtek.
Why not? You fucking can.
Our fights aren't that big.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Anyway, let's move on with the RP. It's a new day.
All right, so
It occurs to me you wasted that potion because we could have just let Bird Person sleep all night.
Meh.
I'm going to fly up. I'm gonna say roughly 30 to 40 feet.
So where's our soup cart, guys?
We haven't
We're
found
still looking for it.
Still looking for it.
it. And so I am.
Hey, did Bird Person drop his pebbles, or does he still have them? Did he sleep with his pebbles like they were comfort stones all
They're in
night?
I believe he's got a little satchel, yeah.
Yeah, I carry him. So I'm flying. I'm 30 feet up in the air, looking to see where this giant came from, like the path origin, and just looking around in general for any clues or like ways for us to go. I'm looking for it. And was it this one? Yeah, do that. Ha! Sick.
Forest.
In the
Wow, I
long
don't have
sleep
the-
that you guys took, the trail that led to Giant here has since been blown over with snow, and from your height you cannot tell which distance it came from.
All right,
Looking
boys.
around, you do see the mountains that you've been in, and last you believe you were trying to travel west to where you believe the cart was.
Can I determine where west is from where we're at?
Not with that investigation.
Fair enough.
This would also be more of a survival skill for navigation. That
Since I have a map, well, can I check to determine we're headed the right direction?
this would be more of a survival skill. You can try and see, but your map isn't too detailed for the mountains and
I
stuff.
got a 17.
Well, looking around you, you see these chairs all arranged in a certain seemingly purposeful order around this ring. And you don't remember how you got here, but looking at the chairs,
I wouldn't know how I got here. I was out cold.
I said, and opening your fucking ears. Looking around at the chairs, the one to the what you believe to be south is the only one pointing in a singular direction, not crossing any of the others. And this was the main chair of stairs that you had come up. You believe it probably leads north, in which case, exiting out the left side of this.
Wait, you just said the chair with the dead bitch on it was north.
It is facing north.
Oh, okay, my bad. All right, guys, let's go.
Open.
Boop.
Fucking ear.
No, it broke my token. Fuck you, game. Also, I climbed on top of Wojtek because... Oh, wait, shit, I can't do that right now. Fuck!
Tech becomes immovable.
Boop.
Right, so party once again now sets out to look in search of the cart. Taking your whole army and everything with you.
Yup.
Birds. Birds.
Hey, Yakura, can you talk to the Axe Beaks?
I haven't tried yet, but I can definitely do that. I fly over to the Axe Beaks and try and speak to them in Arakakra.
I hope that's not racist. I'm not trying to be racist. I've just never met a bird person.
Would that be animal handling?
That's metagame. I mean, it would be, but metagame. I just like to think like, I mean, it's not like a parrot can talk to a pigeon. Like, I don't think
Parrots
birds
can talk in general. That's a terrible example.
I don't think freaking crows can talk to pigeons, kind of thing. I don't think.
Yeah, but they
can
can
all...
plan murder.
Yes, but no one can cast Fireball, so... But, you know, you can here.
Oh my god, they can talk to fucking.
Yes!
Let's go.
Athasian Arakocra speak the language of vultures and other large birds.
An Axe Beak is a large bird. Fucking let's go. Labor negotiation time.
Someone else posted, no, Eric Ocker cannot speak to other birds. What is the actual 5e?
You get that sorted, and we find out whether we're going to have labor negotiation. Should not vape right before talking.
No, you shouldn't.
Negotiations.
Tell the birds that we are not giving them pay raises.
They don't get paid at all.
They get soup
Your food.
Well, sometimes.
when the DM doesn't take our card away.
Everyone's been living on berries for the last fucking 10 days at least.
Yeah, that's not me.
Hold on, I'm feeding the birds meat from the rations because they need meat.
How many fucking rations do you carry?
A lot.
I gave him a bunch too.
Did you take all the meat from the Berserker cave?
So we had put a bunch of rations on Chell and Wojtek before we set out.
Right, that was all from the.
Wojtek still has 35 rations, and yes, we did take all
That's
the meat from
because you
someplace.
probably haven't been expending them. It's been 10 days of travel.
Yeah, but the rest of us are living on berries. So how many rations do I need to give up to the birds?
It'd be 2 each. So 8 a day for 10 days.
Okay, well, they're getting some berries. I don't have that many rations.
I think in the cave, I believe I said there was like 80 something pounds of meat. But yeah, I believe we expended it by now.
Yeah, we turned those into rations, so we did the math, and that's how I have 35 rations. So all the rations are gone, but sorry, bird people, we're out of rations. You're gonna have to live off of berries. Womp womp. Or the cheese that I've been hoarding in my bag for months. Anyway, perfect.
Reading up on this. I think I'm just gonna rule that larger birds you can talk to, but it will require animal handling in order to communicate anything. But you can have animal handling as an advantage only on large birds.
All right. So labor negotiations. Damn it.
You even want to negotiate?
We want to pay them less.
Okay. The birds. I negotiate with the birds.
Look, man, bird law is a serious part of the American legal system.
Indeed.
Guardian. Typical marching order, I assume. Titan and Chell in front.
Yep.
Titan, if you want to roll a survival check for. You want to go at the front or the back of the pack?
I'll take the front.
Birds. Spot. You guys are just traveling in the middle somewhere.
I'm gonna actually fly while we're traveling,
Okay.
just so I can kind of keep a bird's eye view.
Oh, you can have fucking Spot flying beside you if you're not going to go too far.
By the way,
His flying speed is only 30.
Beast, I'm really sad you didn't have the giant attack Wojtek, because I was going to annoy you even further.
Oh yeah.
Last time Wojtek got an ASI, I gave him lucky.
Wait, he's had 2 ASIs?
He got an extra one because what he gets for being level 5 barbarian's completely fucking useless because he already has multi-attack. I already cleared that with Beast before he leveled to level 6 or level 5.
Okay. Oh, the cook now has a jug.
Oh yeah, he's giving us wine, isn't he? Oh shit, that was metagaming. Sorry.
He ain't giving yo shit. He just woke up and he's got a jug next to him. Ah, neat.
The ultimate wino. Hey, we're walking?
You have been walking and walking. And um,
Damn it, Wojtek.
guys are searching far and wide. You haven't really come across anything too familiar for many days until you finally come across the road that leads south to the through the spine of the world down to the rest of the Sword Coast. You recognize it as one of the first signs of civilization you have seen for nearly a month now.
So if we go to the map here.
Yes, you come across that path there.
So we're like halfway to the cart. Yay!
Your choice now, as you all reach the path and as you are all guiding the party, if you would like to just continue on, or if you want to go back to town on up an easy road, or
Cart!
what to do.
Cart.
All the way.
I spent 800 gold on that fucking cart. Where do you think we're going?
While we're walking, I would like to be trying to learn more about the horn. History, arcana, investigation, that sort of thing.
Right?
What did we determine on the X-Beaks?
He was unsuccessful in his negotiations with the X-Beaks. But I will give him advantage on animal handling against large birds.
Wait, so then I should get to roll again, yeah?
Oh,
there
yeah.
large
I don't know
birds?
if he didn't roll that advantage.
I did not. Should I just roll like another normal d20 then?
Yeah, I'm still unsure what the hell you guys are trying to negotiate. You trying to just ask the birds to eat less? Is that what's happening?
I don't know. I kind of started it as a shit post.
I don't think you pay the birds at all, you guys.
We're soothing them for the lack of meat, apparently, because we're out.
Some of y'all
Or-
could be fucking right.
We're
over there.
omnivores.
Could I also help like gain their interest in like battle and like have them follow my orders?
We're purposely not having them fight.
I would
We-
say
we
the
don't
party will
like
tell
their
you they
expensive.
do not want these chicken nuggets in a fight.
They are expensive chicken nuggies.
And they are useful. They are beasts of burden for us.
Got the 5 from earlier again.
You have a
But
good
that,
chat with
14.
them, but
Caw, 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 caw.
they seem to be happy just following along the pack, plodding along.
He's a
Oh,
good
yeah.
bird. He's a good bird.
For you, Hep, studying the horn more.
I slept with it. Does that give me anything?
You
Yes.
sick bastard.
Upon
I
resting
also
and
slept with his armor.
staying in a period of intense study, you manage to decipher that this is a horn of blasting. Would you like
Is
to
that
know
any-
what about it?
Is that any? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'll add that to my inventory, and I'll just read its description.
It's actually in the SRD.
DDB items.
Oh, nice.
Why do you have access to DDB?
Y'all have access to DDB items and spells at least.
Oh, okay.
That's the only 2 that they gave me for free, I believe.
What does it cost for the rest of them?
Whatever the fucking beyond is.
Translation? You didn't pay.
No. You
Oh, you
encouraged
didn't
me
look.
not to pay. I was never gonna pay for fucking shit on there. It's just fucking tax.
Oh wait, you gotta get the monthly shit for D&D Beyond for that?
I think?
Oh fuck that. Never mind.
think, yeah, if you're a subscriber, then you can get stuff.
Okay.
It's all updated with photos and pictures and latest blah blah blah, but it seems like if you get that, then I could have all the monster compendium instead of the SRD ones, but for the most part I have almost all the monsters tokens.
Maybe later if we keep playing D&D. Anywho, onwards to cart.
The cart.
Oh yeah, the whole Armageddon's gonna happen, and we'll have just gotten our soup cart back.
Well, in the book, same as the one.
I mean, it does seem to match your description, even if it isn't as powerful.
Nope, that's accurate. That's a horn blasting.
Oh hey, they have a free trial of subscriptions right now.
So the party crosses the road, and there's no punchline, but you manage to wander on for many more days, and you come across some tracks in the snow. Heavy tracks made by skis of some sort, or wheels even, leading off into the tree line just a couple 100 feet away.
Heading west, cart.
I mean, this might be our car. I mean, it's wheels.
Does
Yeah,
it look wide enough? Do the tracks look wide enough to have been our cart? Do you want me to roll perception or insight?
I'm more perception or investigation.
Yeah, you could investigate the tracks that you.
Full investigation, peoples.
My stat isn't going on the page, but I rolled a 19. What the? Oh, there it is.
You know the cart better than anyone.
Oh, that's true. I should have advantage.
Fucking Tyson's like,
Titan's like, I love that cart.
fuck me, that cart,
Like
man.
the cart.
Hey, advantage, frog! Yeah.
I don't know how
He's
you
in
guys
our
get to
cart.
decide who gets advantage or not. Not sure when we agreed on that.
Fucking the cook is
The
like,
one-
God
The
damn it.
one
No,
who's lived
beast.
inside of it.
Beast. I have advantage because I have proficiency in
Oh,
vehicles.
land vehicle.
I also have proficiency in land vehicles, but I obviously don't need
Why?
it. I don't know. It was
I
randomly selected.
Hold your breath,
Oh.
I
boy.
didn't build this character. Don't ask me why the fuck I'm proficient in carts.
Well, you, Chelatar, and Titan, you stand on one of the tracks and you start taking a couple steps across, and you land again on the next set of tracks. Take a couple more steps and you see the identical spacing between these tracks. You know that this is the unmistakable track left behind your own cart. These
Yay!
that carry it.
We found it, boys! Let's go!
I'm seeing spots of Ricky in front of us.
The reminder, there should still
Stealthily,
be part of the bugbear army guarding the cart.
There was bugbears at this cart?
Yeah, not all of them got taken. Remember, there was like 4 or 5 left? Because they weren't right next to it when the spell popped.
You can only see the trails of the skis left behind from the cart. No other footprints.
I'm a slap spot on the ass as he stealthily reconnoiters in front of us. What does Spot see?
What does the spot see?
How does Spot stealthily just float in the air? How is that any
He's
good?
white, we're in snow. He just stopped
And
beeping
this
loudly.
Bright yellow
And
fin
his
on top of
propulsion-
him.
And his propulsion makes no noise.
On the whisper drive.
Mm-hmm. He opened his ROG armory and changed his fans from turbo to Windows. I mean, from Windows to silent.
The whole party is 19 tokens.
See, if you get the cart back together, you'll have less tokens.
4 less at the very least, yeah. 3 less technically, because then the cart will be up. So, how far ahead of you is Spot?
He'll just be going as quickly but stealthily as he can towards the cart.
How many
Following
hundreds
the
of feet?
trail. Oh.
How far ahead is he?
Pick a fucking number.
How far?
90 feet.
90. Spot goes trailing up ahead. And soon as you're all entering the tree line, kind of going a bit single file between these trees, following the tracks as it has been pulled along seemingly. After not too long, Spot returns back, signaling that he has seen something up ahead.
Have you seen the cart?
Spot gives you a thumbs up.
Yay! Wojtek fucking dashes to the
Is
cart.
there any hostiles nearby?
Spot shakes his head and
Wojtek
gives you a
dashes to
thumbs
the cart.
down.
Is it abandoned?
Spot gives you a kind of a tilted hand. I don't think he quite looked into the cart so much. He just noticed that it was up ahead.
Well, we should still be a bit cautious when we approach it.
Fuck that! Wojtek charges ahead! Cart!
Follow Wojtek.
God
Yep.
fucking damn it. Let's follow this dumb fucking bear.
Super Bear gets to the cart before everybody else. What does Super Bear unfortunately trigger that is our doom?
You sure love finding your doom out here in this icy tundra.
Look, I'm not a patient person.
Okay, was there an answer to the question?
What
I
was the
put out in
question?
chat? Would a spell that I learned from a feat require a component?
Yes, if a spell has
Componentless.
component requirements.
I think it's only certain
Yes.
classes that can negate.
Got it.
Not necessarily. Yeah, it depends. You can have arcane component pouch. You can have focus of some description. That just goes lol fuck components unless the component has an associated gold cost.
Also, the reason I'm being so fucking impatient is we only have an hour and a half left of gameplay today.
About that. So Wojtek goes charging down the path, and as he is the quickest bear, he quickly gets ahead of y'all, and you lose sight of him as he tracks down into the wood.
Does Wojtek encounter anything hostile?
Wojtek at this moment has not encountered anything hostile, but y'all are catching behind the rest of the party, which
Should probably make this easy on you and stay on the screen. Just remember, if the cart is damaged, we will spend all of our time making a new cart. We have the technology, and more importantly, we have the labor. As a player keeps threatening the DM over a cart.
as you all go rushing down the path after Wojtek, you come across a cabin.
Oh, I've seen this movie.
Where's the cart, though?
Where's Shia LaBeouf? No,
Now, you're in the woods. Suddenly, you hear a noise.
It's Shia LaBeouf.
Shia surprise.
Dude, such a great video. Oh my god.
Where's the cabin? You've made the lighting so that we can't actually see the cabin.
Dark.
I see it. It's north of us.
Is that the cabin?
Yes.
It is the site of the cabin, yes.
Okay. Is there any reason we're paused?
I just had a pause for.
What'd you find, boy? I light a torch.
I stealth.
I get the DM to light my torch. My aura is not working.
It might be me, because I used my last torch and you may not have turned it off.
Oh, hey, that's a big cabin.
That's light.
That's not a cart, however, so I'm going to go around it. Wojtek, where's the cart?
You burned all your torches. I don't have any more.
There's our
Not
cart!
anymore.
Wait, there wasn't a cabin where we abandoned the cart. Sauce! Do the axe beaks immediately return to their brethren spot? Since we now have 8 axe beaks on the map.
Yes, technically those are axe beaks.
I'm gonna go check out the cart.
And investigate the front of the cabin, see if anyone's been home.
Is
Without going
anything,
inside, without touching anything.
anything look amiss with our cart?
Just everyone, just roll me like a. Here on what's who gets to go first on your end.
Okay. Oh wow, you added a way fucking more complex rolling thing on the dice thing. Click the dice button, and now instead of just having you pick a couple dice, has a big ass fucking calculator on it. Like right, click right next to where it says public roll.
Oh, weird. I never.
I got a 16. Titan gets to go first, apparently.
Prime is a 64 is a cook. Titan, you do get to go first as you walk up the steps with the cook beside you. Titan, you notice a frigid, snowed over and pretty barren looking door. And from where you are, you can see some windows on either side, one above a log pile, one just off the other end of this porch that you stepped on. And from your angle, you can't see anything moving inside.
Like it. Knock on the door. Hello? Anyone home?
Knock on the door. Does not move beneath your hand, and nothing comes out from inside. There's no call or any noise.
I would kick it in, but there might be a trap, so I will wait.
That end what you're doing right now?
Yep, that'll be the end of what I'm doing.
Me.
Or me.
Shell and Walnut.
Walnut got a 16. I got a 19. No, I can't read. I'm
Oh,
dumb.
you got a 16. Yeah, you are.
All right, let Walnut go first, since I charged us over here.
I have stealthily went around the side before you did this. And I see this other building back here. I'm looking around while slowly and carefully watching where I'm walking to make sure that I don't step on any twigs or gibbons or nothing. With Spot hovering above me and behind me. Also on silent mode. Just keeping an eye out, seeing what I see.
You
As I
view
slowly approach this area here.
the back of the house of this cabin. You too can see in through some of the windows, and you don't notice anything even with your excellent vision. You see another door, however, leading up from these back steps. And approaching this other small building, it appears just to be some kind of a wood or tool shed.
Oh, Karen?
There's a bit of a worn path in the snow leading from the stairs from the back of the house to the shed. Peering in, you see some tools and things knocked around, things on the floor, but for the most part, the shed's kind of organized against the outside walls. Inside, but
Does it
against the walls.
look like this has not been used in a while?
Roll me an investigation.
Oh, 26.
Yes, it does appear as though this this workshop has not seen work for some time.
I step in with my part of my investigation. What sort of tools and stuff are set up here?
You find primitive, rusty, and quite weathered-looking woodworking tools. Simple axes and saws and such. Couple small hammerheads, but all quite worn and.
Alright, I'll let someone else go next because I feel like I've gone on long enough.
Chill.
The door is on the rear of the cart. Yeah.
It is pinned up against the side of the house. The door is. No, sorry. The door's right there. Sorry.
Okay.
One door.
Just one door.
I'm gonna go into the cart and just look around and see if there's anything missing that should be in there.
Stepping into the cart, you roll me an investigation.
I feel like it would be pretty obvious if like the soup pot was missing.
Looking around at the major features, they're all there.
Cool. I'm going to toss a piece of cheese into the soup pot, stir it, and eat some soup. And be very happy and loud that I got soup.
Piece
Soup!
of cheese clanks around the bottom of the pot and no soup appears.
Fuck you. Soup!
Takes more than cheese to get this soup.
No, you
going.
said we could put anything in there. All
I
right,
did
sorry.
not. I know what I
You said soup and water.
It is just water.
I put some water in there, stir, and
Where
some
the
cheese.
hell did you get water from?
Where's snow? Fuck off. I've got water. Soup! 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 Soup!
Chelatar now becomes
Fucking
extremely
autist.
focused on gathering handfuls of snow and throwing them into the pot to try and make a bowl of soup.
A pot of soup.
You will need many handfuls of snow then.
Soup!
He is not at all questioning how the cart ended up here.
I want soup!
So Chell is otherwise
ends my
occupied
turn.
trying to make a full pot of soup here. Cheesy, delicious soup. Yaka, doing the last in the initiative turn here. What are you doing during this?
That's cool. Yeah, fuck it, the cook shouldn't be an initiative. Just the cook will work with
The cook
Titan.
be
Oh,
helping
right,
me
he was
make
four.
soup as I loudly yell about soup.
Nah,
saying.
I shouldn't have two turns. That's completely rude. I'll have the cook work
That's
with Titan.
Okay.
If you had him working with me, you could take him out of the turn order and he could be cooking.
Nah, I've just tied him to Titan.
You slut.
Are you hovering
Yeah.
10 feet off the ground, just looking
There's
into the
more
windows?
important things than food.
Okay, I'm gonna need to break the game for a second here and say, as a fat man in real life, no, there fucking isn't.
Just don't
How do you think I got so fat?
Titan, it goes food, guns, politics, everything else in life, hep. That's
your
it.
words
I have nothing
carefully.
else.
I don't know. I don't eat food, so we're good.
This is real life
Yaka,
canon. He doesn't
Peering
eat
in
food.
through the window with a bit of a vantage from your position, you see what looks to be a bedroom. A bed inside the room. The doors were possibly once on its hinges, are now gone. You can see clear through to the other side of the building to another bedroom. Some rather decrepit looking furs lay on the ground. And Nothing else appears to be out of the ordinary. The place doesn't look very well lived in anymore. Like to do? Also, you rolled perception. What were you trying to perceive? I thought you were investigating.
I mean, it would have been perception anyway. Perception is using your eyes to view things. Investigation is using your hands to physically look through things.
Also, I'd like to congratulate Capital Carnage for now becoming the DM. Because Beast never fixed the names when Cap joined the Discord. Look at your stream.
Oh, right.
Sorry, I was derailing a bit there. We're professionals.
Are we?
Yaka, is there anything else you'd like to do here?
He's dead, Jim.
Bold move.
Back up to Titan.
Drew!
I'm gonna point at the door and have the cook look for traps.
I just realized that my mic was muted. My fault.
Fucking Gigi.
Been talking that entire time. Sick.
Anything else you would like to have done looking through that window?
No. Just communicating what I saw to everybody else.
Alright. He communicated that he saw just an empty bedroom, 2 empty bedrooms in this house that doesn't look too well lived in anymore.
Walnuts, can you check traps?
I am
you
not
try that
one.
name?
I am the cook.
I can't tell you two apart.
Do I hear the cook from over there, seeing as we're not that far away?
No, you're pretty preoccupied in and out of the cart here gathering handfuls of snow.
Okay.
The cook touches himself.
Gross.
Do I see any traps? Do I find any traps?
The only trap on this door seems to be the lock that holds it closed.
I will kick the door in.
Take a considerable amount of strength then.
Damn.
That ain't it, Chief.
Pretty
You
sturdy.
know,
Maybe.
You bash the door. The door buckles slightly. It does your damage from your large foot, but it does not swing open.
I may not be good at
Locked.
picking locks, but Prime is very good.
I'll have to call him over then. I'll back off to the side and end my turn.
Walnut shell sandwich.
The Prime?
Prime out in the shed there, yeah.
Right, well, seeing nothing, he's gonna go to the back door and investigate for traps.
I'm just gonna
Well,
say,
you
it
just
is the
have-
month. How have we not had one trap?
Okay. You got Prime. Does both Prime and the cook have dark vision? Is there any other vision
Yes.
thing you guys have?
Nope, just dark vision. Right now, just dark vision. I haven't cast see invisibility on myself.
Right, that's.
All
I can't remember what the
fairy
other thing. What?
It's a spell.
Okay.
Spell just
Um,
has dark vision.
So yeah, I mean it is pretty dark in the shed. As you're, I'm just looking because I was just looking for light and stuff. As you're looking around, nothing out of the ordinary really for the shed. Now you're gonna try and pick this back lock. Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm checking for traps before I pick.
Ah, okay.
Oof.
Fucking oof, an 11 though. Do I find any traps?
11. No. Again,
Alright,
this door is
I-
just seemingly locked.
I'm gonna pick the sucker open. With my thieves' tools. I need to fucking change this formula 1 second. Because I have expertise, baby! I have expertise in all tools that I am proficient in. So do that again. Uh, 27.
You take some time here. Maybe enough time for anyone else on the party to have a chance. But as you are working on this, you do feel the lock give way.
Is my soup done?
Alright, go to Chelvin.
Chell, your soup is... By this point, I mean, I'll be generous. You've been gathering a lot of snow, working hard, very fixated on this goal. You do manage to mix up a full pot of soup.
Soup's on, boys! And I give me and Wojtek some soup, and happily sit down eating soup because I'm fucking sick of berries.
You and Wojtek both in the sled?
Yes! Soup.
Wait, you sit down to eat.
And yes, I yelled out very loudly, soup's on.
Alright. Call rings out that soup is on. Go to the cook who is just assisting Titan. Yaka, what are you doing at this moment?
So we just unlocked this door, yeah?
No, the door is on the other side of the house and you're not aware of it.
Gotcha. Okay, so this is right. This one got kicked but not opened.
It is damaged but not open, yes.
I think I am gonna first use 10 of my flight speed to get back to the ground. Come on, give me that. Thank you. And I'm also going to try and kick in that door.
Alright. Strength check.
Chiboop. Dude, oh my god. My last 6 rolls have been like under 8, dude.
You managed to get up to it and scratch and push at it, but your body is not enough to break the lock and any other damage enough to open this door, unfortunately. The door has been clattered and made quite a bit of noise, but it does not swing open.
Give me a second. I cast Magic Stone on 3 of my pebbles. And I will move right behind him over here and end my turn.
Alright. In this moment, before we go back around to Titan, well, actually, Titan, what is your move on this next? Here.
I'm gonna call over for Walnut Prime to unlock the door.
You're calling out around this cabin, trying to have him.
Yeah.
Right, yelling out that you need this door open. Prime, Walnut Prime would have heard that. We'll go to... Now we go to Walnut Prime, I suppose. I think.
I slowly open the door, and if it starts squeaking, I immediately stop.
You don't get it very far open before it does start to squeak. The hinges are quite old. Or it's just slightly ajar. You can, in this moment, have a choice to open it the rest of the way or swing it back closed.
I will slowly swing it back closed, making sure it doesn't squeak, and then I'll just fucking head back around, keeping Spot here, keeping an eye on that door.
Alright.
Spot, keep an eye on this door. I'm gonna go see what the fuck they want. Hi, what's up?
Can you unlock this door for us? Why are you whispering?
Well, I was being stealthy.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Did you check it for traps?
The cook did.
Did you see anything, Cook? No. Okay.
Get your first another chance to RP with yourself, isn't it?
Hey, Cook, can you give me a little pick me up? Okay.
Forgot
16.
the lamb sauce.
Wait, why is it +2 +0 +1d4? Where the fuck is my goddamn +6? What is this bullshit? What did I roll?
What's
Plus
wrong with the formula?
13, 1, that's 14 +2. That should be a 22.
Jeez. All right. Well, you begin to work on this door, and pretty successful. You do hear the lock release on the door.
Bye.
And as you
I go
slink
around the
away,
corner, step up again.
in this time it takes you to travel back around the house. Chal, as you and Wojtek are sitting in the sled, enjoying some soup, the door to the sled slams shut.
Do they notice?
Chel and Wojtek definitely notice this door slamming shut.
Now, how loud is the slam? You said slam, so it's pretty loud.
Fairly loud. You guys would hear probably a knock or something, yeah.
I would assume it's just Chell being loud.
That's fair. He is a loud son of a bitch today.
Sorry.
Malik died. Rip.
Were we strapping the birds up to the sled right now, or what were they doing? They're all still just the sled is got no transport or anything. They took their place. Okay.
Is that fair? Make it easier for him, but he might also use it against us.
That's up to you. They're on quick releases. We can say that they're gone back to their spot and hooked back up.
They're very well trained.
Right.
They're so well trained they hook themselves up.
Yeah, good quick releases there. They know their spot. So, Chal, do you have any reaction to this? Ah.
He died.
He's dead as well. Oh no, and nothing to
Super overdose.
Oh. That. Alright, well, we'll go to the cook then for the time being, after back to Chell and see what his choice was.
Nope.
Here now.
He's back.
You're ignoring the fact that your fucking door got slammed on you? Okay.
I didn't hear anything. I had to step away for a work call. What happened?
As you were sitting down eating soup with Wojtek, suddenly the door on the sled slams shut.
Nah, it's probably just the wind.
Okay. To the cook then, assisting with Titan.
Continuing to assist with Titan. He'll just follow Titan's lead.
Alright, Yaka, what are you doing now?
I've also heard that door slam shut, yes?
You did hear the noise, yes. You're not quite sure what it was, but you did hear it came from the right side of the house toward the sled.
Yeah, so because I have light cast, I'm gonna go check that out. Just shine some light on it. So I'm gonna move around this side of the house.
God, you're great.
And
You have a torch? Is this a spell you're using? Why are
a cantrip, like
Yeah, it's just, cantrip
What
light.
spell?
must have just left that on from last time.
no, I actually activated it when we first got here, like up to the cabin.
Alright. well, you see the axe beaks hooked up to their sled, and the front of the sled from where you're at, the door is just over here on the
Man,
right.
that's amazing. They hooked themselves up.
Yeah,
They
quick
did, yeah.
releases, yeah.
Because I can't move any further to like look over there, I'm going to
Wait,
ask. Could I?
We're in free movement.
Oh, right. So hold on, that's
Yeah, there's no
45.
combat initiative.
He's just
You can-
doing the turn order
you can
so
free
we
roll.
don't knock
Yeah.
over each other.
Gotcha. Then I'll move over and check this out, and stay in the air.
Peering down
I
at the
see
door,
the glowing bird through the ice slits.
you do see the light pouring in, yeah.
Soup!
I call out with a responding soup.
Soup!
Looking at the door to the sled, you see that it does appear to have just closed from the wind. There's nothing there by the doorway.
Got some soup. Tons of soup. Free soup. Cheesy soup.
I hear his calls, and I come in for soup.
Soup.
As
Pour him a bowl of soup.
you approach
wait.
the door, you bump into the door and feel a force keeping you out from the sled.
Uh-oh.
I
This
communicate
force
this
reveals
to my
itself to
soup
you.
brother.
Oh, fuck. Run, buddy.
And as this small dwarf that you have not come across yet appears before you, shakes his head as he holds the door closed, and before your very eyes,
Does him getting gigantic rock the sled at all?
he's kind of just holding a hand up against it, so no, he's not really forcing himself up against it. He expands into the area as he needs.
Hey, we still have mantlets on the side of the sled.
Hello.
Does Wojtek
He ate him.
react to the fucking smell of him at all?
Only if Wojtek was to try and sniff out. At the moment, you guys are just yelling about soup and such.
He
You're
has
not too-
danger sense.
God, I can't even freaking have you guys in
At second level, you gain an uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be, giving you an edge when you it's only for dodging. Never mind.
It's a deck save, yeah.
So I would say in this immediate moment, no, probably not. Wojtek's just eating
Soup.
Yeah. Nose is filled with a sweet, cheesy soup. And you, Yaka, now are confronted by this once dwarf who was about below your height, now towers taller than both Chelatar and Titan.
Out of character, I'm gonna warn you, they have one hit me before.
Well, that's metagame.
I wasn't gonna stick around to talk to him. I'm flying back up in the air when I see this guy enlarge. I don't want to be anywhere near this dude if he's growing big.
Runs away.
Right. I'm a soar because I still have my magic stones, and I call out to the dwarf.
Napalm sticks to kids.
Napalm
And-
sticks to dwarves.
And ask him what his business is here in common.
Before you can soar up 40 feet away from him, something you will come to learn of the Dwergar. They don't seem to really enjoy speaking common, and they also don't negotiate very well at all. And he immediately tries to swing his war pick at you as you try to fly away from him.
Does he make any noise when he does so?
Ouch.
Yes. That lands.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, bird person again.
Wait, what did you do to his armor, Hep?
He has
Magic
+1.
+1.
Okay,
Yeah.
So yeah. 14.
You're about to learn why they're fucking ass in enlarged mode. As soon as the DM rolls his fucking damage.
Yeah, I was just seeing. I think it's the versatile. The double roll. Yes, it is. Okay.
Goodbye, bird person. Bullshit!
Get very lucky. As Chell's anger rains out that a party member did not get one shot. Questioning whose side he's really on.
Look, I wanted this to happen to someone other than me for once.
I'm just gonna apply that damage to you.
That should be 6.
Do I get a response to that?
That is the double. That only landed for 3. It
Oh,
rolled both the
fucking-
dice.
Bullshit, motherfucker.
It would only be 1.
Oh no, it's because I got critted that one time. Never mind.
Still
You do manage to snake away after he hits you, but you would call out, and to Chell and Wojtek inside, you do hear this pick swoosh through the air, and he probably even bangs up against the cart a little bit as he's holding the door closed now forcibly with his other hand. And that was
Who's disturbing my soup?
It's a giant dwarf.
Oh, those bitches again. All right, I'm gonna poke at him through the fucking cart.
And I also want to throw my magic stones at him.
Are you gonna allow me to do that attack, or do you want us to go into initiative?
at this point we will enter initiative on this guy.
Got that
question.
lucky
The rest of
swing,
us
bro.
notice this.
I mean, I called out, so
Yeah, I guess
I mean, you could hear us, but you'd have to charge up. Like I'd probably roll it the same way we did when I wasn't close to the battle. As someone is trying to. Oh, you're just measuring.
Fucking cats with these.
Why is it always the fucking Durgar? Why do I have the worst fucking initiative rolls today?
You're still sleepy.
Soup.
I'm the cook.
Hey boss, do you want the bugbears to help out here?
Scout for more of them in the area, and if there are any, beat them up.
Alright, we'll stand by.
If Captain
But the
Roger
cook
dies,
was
then will we get Captain Over?
Yeah, whatever captain name you want.
Quit naming the goddamn bugbears. All it serves to do is eliminate them.
Ah, I love this red shirt you've got me, guys. It fits great.
Just because the DM doesn't want to have to control the bugbear army tokens,
Understandable.
which he wouldn't have to do if had he not teleported them with us.
Yep, I'm bound to the rules of the campaign.
You're literally God.
Thank you.
While you searching through the sled, you may have noticed your other bugbears are nowhere to be seen. And you possibly know why now.
Yeah, I didn't care. I was focused on soup.
The cook will begin our initiative in this. You have just heard this loud noise and birds squawk out from the sled after you
And
went
me
to
yell about my
investigate.
soup.
And plenty of soup yelling, yeah. Which
No,
has
I mean yelling about who disturbed my soup.
how is the cook going to respond?
He will. Go here and go, holy
In
shit!
the middle of the axe beaks?
Yeah, he's fine. Holy shit, that's a Durga.
How'd they know her?
Yeah. What's he wearing?
Is this armor metal is what he's asking.
Yeah.
You just really want to cook people, don't you?
Look, man, he's the cook.
He is wearing it is leather with it's a scale mail, leather with metal scales.
Scale. Oh no.
He's gonna get a bunch of little coin markers burnt into him.
Let's see. So he takes 2d8 damage immediately. Because, haha, fuck you. No save. Oof, 3 damage, whatever. And he is wearing it, so he must succeed on a con saving throw. Not that it will do anything, because if it is medium armor, it will take 10 minutes to doff.
It takes 5 minutes.
Anybody roll.
But regardless, that is still 50 rounds of combat.
Okay. So he immediately takes the 2 days, so he takes 3 damage?
Yep.
Unless does he get to roll this constitution though?
Nope. No saving throw for this, it just happens. The save is to stop it from happening again, but he
Okay.
can't because his armor is metal. He can fucking try ship in the middle of combat. And he'll be like, okay guys, do it up! And that's the cook's turn.
Right back, I am going to reveal to you that I am going to grab a beer. Back at the same
Hey!
moment.
Because he has once again gotten fucking fed up.
Seeing you 40 feet up in the air now, before I just step away for this, he is going to... taller than you guys, he's about 10 feet tall.
He doesn't have the reach. Nice try.
Yeah,
Well, he would with this.
Nah. With a war pick?
Now
No,
he's gonna yeet it
Oh,
one at him.
he's gonna chuck a javelin at him. I'm just seeing if that's 30 feet, you're 40 feet up, he's 10 feet the top of his
No, that
throw.
makes sense. Just barely.
I think
You're
you
about to get impaled, my
just
dude.
might learn that yet by a little bit higher.
Up the cloaca.
Jesus. Sorry to pick on the lowest AC character, but... Here's
Do
the
you
deal.
though?
Oh, jeez.
Hey!
Look, don't worry, Yucca. When we get to town, we can get your better armor.
No, we can't. He wants to fly.
Just get him better light armor.
Oh, fair enough.
I will apply that damage for you until you get used to
Oh.
doing it yourself here, just to keep track of it.
No, I got it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
I will put that back on. It goes away.
So
Alright.
I would be at 24, right? Because that was another 3 damage, and I was at 27.
Yeah, might put you back at 24.
How happy are you that you get to at least temporarily keep me out of round of combat?
Advantage on saving throws against poison spells and all.
Go get your beer.
I'm just reading something else. Yeah. Walnut Prime can think of his turn. I'll be right back.
I'll wait for him to get back.
Woodtech is very not happy that his soup was interrupted.
Would you say he's
Very
angry?
not happy, yes.
Nice. He can't bear being parted from his soup after so long.
Why did I give into the barbarian pun?
It is a fucking good pun.
Oh, fucking Drew hasn't got to see Super Barbarian yet.
He hasn't seen
I mean,
the
he's seen
legend.
He has seen it because I sent him a video of it, but he hasn't
God
seen
damn
it.
Yucca hasn't seen the legend that Frieza fears. You're not dealing with the average bear in a gimp mask anymore.
He doesn't have the gimp mask anymore.
Shh, bear in a gimp mask anymore.
By the way, because I know, Drew, that you haven't heard your character's theme song, here you go.
I am back. Had a real wholesome moment with my
I'm back.
Nana.
Aw, how's Nana
She
doing?
good. She was watching I think Wheel of Fortune or Jeopardy or something. But she I just said, "Oh, hey, just grabbing a beer," just said hi to her, and she she gave me the "Are you winning?"
As the DM, no,
no,
I'm never winning.
So I just wait. I'm like, oh, I'm the person who hosts it in the enemy, so I gotta let them fight it out. But at the moment, yeah, maybe I'm winning, but for the most part, no.
I am going to cast See Invisibility.
I'm going to try and open my beer with chopsticks. Go ahead.
And
This is Walnut
Move to where
Prime.
Red is.
If you fail.
I am viewing your cone of vision from where you are. This is where you're moving. How long does this last for you?
See Invisibility, it lasts
An hour.
1 hour, yeah.
The whole duration of this combat, I would figure.
Yeah. Like the guy's fucking clap.
No, that lasted. I think did I say an hour? I thought it only said like it says a minute for heat metal.
Look, it lasts the whole duration of a combat for him. I don't think he'll last more than 10 rounds. Not with
remember,
constant
canonically,
bonus action 2d8 damage.
every round is 6 seconds.
Yes.
Anywho, does Walnut see any more Invisibitches?
Yeah.
From where you are
Do I?
standing, no.
Okay, bonus action, spot, get him!
Oh fuck yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Why didn't you just ruler?
25.
We could just use arrow
30.
keys as well and tap it out.
What's up, bitch?
How tall did we say the cart was?
I want to say taller than. Maybe it's about 20 feet.
He thinks he doesn't have angle.
I would say from that. Let's see, let's put a roof. Yeah, I'd say the cart's kind of blocking because he's down behind it.
God damn it.
Stop.
Oh,
we
yeah.
cheese enough as it is. Let's let the DM have
Yeah,
some rule
the
enforcement.
party's
No, you
19
cannot win.
tokens.
He cannot
And there's
win.
some.
He's not
I'm
allowed
pouring
to
a beer. This one's for
Oh,
you.
that's. Well, in that case, fuck it. Spot will dash since he can't fucking get him. An extra 20 feet, 25, 30.
I am now drinking.
The end his turn.
Murder.exe.
I-10. It
Why is that a
Your turn.
subroutine?
That's dodge.
It's not that hard. I know, right?
Bad beer.
Alrighty. Perfect. I will use my new spell.
Nothing personality. Why don't you go behind him?
I can't reach behind him,
Teleport
unfortunately.
up
And
to
he
30
and he needs
feet.
to see it. He needs to see the spot.
Can I not see from there?
Yeah, he can see from there.
I'd say.
That would call Chow saying come up behind him.
He can't. You can't on nothing.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been
personnel.
able to get back. Yeah.
Is the tree real, by the way?
Yeah, this map's accurate. You're just standing under the branches and such right now.
Excellent.
Good enough.
And then I will slash him twice.
First attack will land.
And again. There's a 13 land.
The DM has died because his beer is so tasty.
Looking at what I was doing. A 13 does not land. Only meant to deal 7 damage to the Dwegar.
Unfortunate.
Yaka, it is your turn up in the air.
So, exactly how tall is this dwarf?
Exactly?
Exactly. I need a number.
I'd say about 270 centimeters.
Imperial, you dickhead.
Don't tell me how to give my numbers.
I'll do what I want.
Well, it's for an ability, which is why.
And
He-
D&D uses Imperial, asshole.
He's about 9.5 tennis rackets tall.
You fucking prick.
Assuming that a tennis racket is 1.5 feet. No.
Wow, it's a miniature tennis racket. It's only 1 inch. He's only 18 inches tall. Fuck him up.
What a giant dwarf.
He's about as tall as the end zone in a standard college football game.
He's
I
as
think that's
tall
how
as the
Americans
cart.
manage.
He already said 18 feet.
He's about 18 feet, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to fly up another 10. Here. And then
You're gonna drop bombs right next to our fucking 800 gold cart?
well, obviously not. No, I'm doing my dive attack.
Oh,
where
okay.
I'm 30 feet above
Yes,
a
you're
character.
easily 30 feet above his head at that point.
So then I dive down, which will basically put me at 20 feet.
Basically, but
And now I have to roll a attack die.
And now you're in with range of him to smack you with a hammer.
Hey, let it happen. He hit me
As
first.
you fly away.
Well, if he doesn't move, he gets hit. If he does fly away, he gets kicked.
Sounds like someone should invest in Toll the Dead.
Sounds like our healer should remember that he's a fucking bird.
hollow bone. That lands.
So now it's
Just hit the damage button.
yeah. Normal.
Nice.
Well, it
What?
also does
Doesn't say
an
what.
extra d6.
Oh, you can add that into the calculation for future, but just roll a d6. Do /r space 1d6.
Damage is 1d4 plus 2 slashing, plus a 1d6, but it rolled a d6, so I need a 1d4 plus 2. Roll that.
We need to fix your item.
I know. So that would be 11 or
10
12.
plus 2, so yeah, 12.
Where does the
His item isn't fucking set properly, so he's having to like manually tell you all his bonuses.
Well, there's no way to calculate dive attack.
Yes, you can.
Can
I
you?
could probably find something else that
Add a
has dive.
custom. Well,
and-
add a custom item.
Yeah.
Call it dive, and then add the proper damage calculation.
Oh, okay.
I could probably, if I can find another creature, I could probably just copy and paste it over, and it might work that way. And at least you'll have a template to edit from. Then could make it easier. But I have done the damage. You strike down on this Dwergar. He is not happy, but he's also not looking good. These guys don't ever want to surrender, but he is kind of bloody, leaned up against the door here. Is that your turn?
I still have 10 feet of movement, but going anywhere is gonna do bad things for me. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna end. That's the safest bet for me.
Just have bonus action if you've got any.
Bonus action, I cast Magic Stone on the rest of my pebbles, so now I have a total of 5 that are ready to be dropped.
Alright. Knock. Knock.
Who's there?
Hey, it really sounds like there's some shit going down over there.
Fucking me, haha, motherfucker.
Gonna go check that shit out, I guess. My little legs can't carry me very far, though. 1,
Hello,
2, 3,
motherfucker.
4, 5. Oh, shit, I'm tired. That's about as far as I can go.
You really only have 5 feet of movement?
25.
Oh, okay.
I just see his little toe sticking out there, I think. I don't know if I can make that shot, you guys.
That's a crit fail.
Let me, how far can that reach? 30 feet, sure. Sure, why not? It's a fucking cantrip. Do it. I'm gonna just give myself a little extra plinth of dirt over here beside these, creatures, and hopefully I'll make it there someday. Alright, I'm gonna ready an attack just in case something else comes by. Shell, it is your turn.
Gotta poke him through the cart because he disturbed my cheese!
Gonna try and stab your stick through the, arrow slit.
Yep.
Alright.
Would that be a disadvantage?
Oh.
I kind of want to say it's a little bit tough for you to. You can't even get your
I'm
whole
literally
arm out.
standing
You're like
at
pull
18
queuing
foot.
him out there.
Well, okay, it might affect damage. It's not going to affect how easy I hit someone who's right fucking next to me.
Yeah, you do manage to hit. Dealing 12 damage. I think roll on that is probably still gonna. Well,
24 hits.
I'd say your first hit landed pretty solid. So solid, in fact, he seemed to have actually killed this Dwergar.
I killed him by spearing him in the fucking butt with a blunt stick.
Yes.
Fuck yeah!
His large, dead body falls up against the cart.
I still can't get out. Wojtek, push the door. Or are we still in initiative?
Yeah, still initiative. But you can, I mean, that's a bonus action. You can call out control Wojtek anyway, but that's a strong command.
Okay, well, I still have an extra attack, so I guess I'll ready that attack for if anything hostile comes through the door. Otherwise, I'll end my turn.
Alright.
Yarbnock.
Yarbnock. A little bit more. Hey, Knock Knock's the perfect pedestal. Let me get up there. Let me see
It's
what I
mine,
can...
bitch.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'll help the guys. Trust me, this one's gonna be the one. A 1 and a 2.
Goodbye, cart.
And a 23 skadoosh.
Oh, thank Christ it wasn't a crit fail.
Wait, as the fireball hits this dead body, is that guy dead? Ah, fuck.
So is he on fire?
He is on fire, and well, he doesn't light him on fire. He's slumped over a little bit. Well, he's definitely dead now. Definitely dead. Arnog's turn. We move to Wojtek.
Wojtek is going to try to smash the door open and, like, obviously try to push the fucking Durgar corpse off. Wojtek got a 14.
Wojtek does manage to swing the door open, just moving the Dwergar out of the way.
Wojtek's going to stick his little bare nose out. Okay.
God, that's
Can't
adorable.
actually get it to stick its fucking that good enough.
I got a pretty good view of the note out there.
And that
On
ends
screen.
Wojtek's turn.
Was that the only one, guys?
What we see.
Alright.
Walnut, what do your special eyes see?
Cookie's going back to the door. I don't see shit.
Cook doesn't see.
Yeah, well, I'm going to the door. I don't see shit. Given that the shoe has dropped, I'm gonna just open the door.
Oh, to the note back there.
Mhm.
Opening the door, you can see 3 Dwergar in this room.
Oh, where are they?
They are surrounding the dinner table in the middle.
Are they eating soup?
Can you
No.
please bring them the map?
One better, because as they see the door open, they reveal themselves to you. Each one larges and
Nice of
Hello
them
there.
all to just ignore their buddy, like, death screams.
yeah, they're a tricky bunch.
Not a lot of loyalty in the Durgar.
Not since you killed both the sons.
That's true, we did kill their messiahs, didn't we?
Did kill their generals already, yeah. I'll get to that in a moment.
Oh, finally, he's gonna use it in a place that doesn't fuck his buddies.
Look, Walnut has never done it in a place that fucks his buddies. The cook has.
Fuck you, Hep.
Look, man, if I had 2 PCs, I really got to play one gimped. When you weren't there, I didn't play the cook gimped. And after this, I will probably won't ever play the cook again, which is probably a good thing. Walnut will say 3 of them in the house as he casts Shatter.
Peering into the house, 2 enlarge and 1 shrinks and immediately runs somewhere else in the house out of your view.
That he would see the direction he headed towards.
He's kind of body blocked by the other large Dwergar.
Wait, so these guys do this as a reaction from me opening the door?
Yes.
Outside of their turn?
Well, they've all been readying for this to happen the whole time.
As they were just sitting there at a table.
They knew you were coming. They heard
No.
everybody yelling and screaming and stomping around for the last while and
All
kicking the
3 of them
doors.
still in the shadow?
I'll give you 3 of them were in the shatter still, yes.
Okay, roll that DC save, please. Fuck you.
Does the shatter cause the building to
Fuck
collapse? a little?
you.
I think
Fuck
that'll depend
you.
on the.
And that is true. It is made of no, that's wood is an organic material.
Wood is indeed organic.
Creature me.
But anyway,
You know, personally, I
that
prefer
is
my
19
trees
thunder damage.
gluten-free.
To all 3 of them.
Yeah, all
God.
3 of them take 19.
This man dropping the bombs. Shatter sticks to Dwargig.
For anyone who's played Dawn of War 1, you just hear a shatter their skies. God, I need to replay that game. Still
And you
alive?
can command spot now.
All Dwergar still remain alive inside the building.
I close the door.
Hey, isn't the back door still open? Or, oh, that's the door you're fucking around with. So the front door is still open.
Yeah, no, both of them are closed.
Oh, okay.
Bonus action, spot. 3 of them in there, probably gonna come through the back door if they can fit through it. If they come out, give them the old 1-2 skidamadoo or whatever the fuck it is that spell says.
Ooh, good news.
And that is Nut's turn, and I randomly went to Mind Master.
Yeah, it's because there's a way. This spot now.
So Spot is holding his.
I regret to inform you.
Comes out.
Yeah, okay.
That is his action. He is holding his action.
Alright, so now it's Titan. Tighten up.
During the commotion, I will dash to the front door. That should be in range, roughly.
What, you can't just teleport again?
No. I wish I could. 20. Front door was right around this area. I'll be next to the front door.
Back to the...
Yeah, I'm gonna use my dash action to get to the door. I've been about as close as I can get.
Oh, hey, there's our bugbear back up if they open that door. Because I did to give them the standing order to bop anything they see that looks hostile.
Yeah, that's all I can.
Yucca?
All right.
Is it Yucca Yucca Ollie?
I think so. I'm 20 feet right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is as far as I can fly around the house. and I'm going to take my magic stone and I'm gonna throw it at this dude's head through the window.
Man, we're getting really vandalism here.
Does it not affect the first thing it hits, though? Would it not attack the window with its magical property before returning to stone?
You could blow out a window.
It is gonna fuck that window up, yes, but I don't think it'll travel through the window. Same ferocity.
Well, I was under the impression the windows were not like well kept, like the glass was like broken and stuff.
Nah, they're all intact still.
There's a fire pit on this house, just saying.
There's a chimney. Alright, let me see my spells real quick. I will
Blow up the
Can I-
fucking chimney.
no, just drop a bunch of magic stones down the chimney.
Here's Santa, bitch!
It would make a smoke screen at least, I'd feel like. Can I do guiding bolt through the window then?
Put it in chat.
To put it in chat, click on the thing and then click, there you go. It's light, it should go right the fuck through the window.
Dim light glittering on the target. Yeah, I'll say that goes through the glass.
God damn it!
That does not hit, though.
Does it still blow out the glass?
You were not aiming at the window, you were aiming at the target through the window.
Bad throw.
End your turn if that's your turn.
Bonus action, lay an egg.
Massage my cloaca.
I feel like laying an egg should be a full-on action. That's a lie.
Quite a bit.
Wergar, sensing something had just happened, he'd go up to the front door and boop it open here.
Can he get out?
He cannot. He is pretty big.
This should anger the bugbears.
Through the open door, however, he is going to chuck Javelina out the door.
I thought Hep was the only one that threw javelinas around here.
Gonna throw it at the cook. Just see him.
Nah.
Spear misses. Somewhere in that. And
It's his turn, Vegeta.
I have to wait.
another Dwargar's can come here. And this door.
Interesting.
Going to attempt to throw a javelin.
At spots?
I'm gonna try and chuck the javelin at spot. Javelin sails off into the tool shed behind us.
Yes.
Angrily, Bergar moves back into the house. Knock knock. Who can that? Bergar inside says, "Oh shit, never mind. Target rich environment. Give one of those in there." 22. That'll land.
This is just weird. Knock Knock suddenly actually start getting good rolls out of nowhere.
We're doing real good, bud. Real good lately. Arrow flies into the house, striking one of the Dwargar. Knock Knock just kind of hunkers up just up beside the stairs here, just at the side of the porch. Cover, sorry. Moved everyone's view there. Ending his turn, we go to another Dwargar. Used at what he should be doing. Is... He's gonna step just over here to the other side of the door. Throw his javelin. Titan.
22 hits.
Eight damage.
What a wonderful world.
Oh, and strength makes doubles. Thought I was only melee.
Because he yeeted it?
No, it's finesse. I believe javelins are a finesse weapon. I could be wrong. To the PHP!
This one yeet was always dex.
No. Oh, it could be. I'm pretty sure it's finesse.
Find something. Face.
Hold on. Javelin thrown. Let's look at what.
Javelins can be thrown, yes.
Thrown.
That's not the question. The question is whether it uses strength or dex when you're throwing it.
Nope. Because it is not a finesse weapon like a dagger, it is
It uses
strength.
dex.
No, it uses strength. Listen before you talk.
We're talking about javelins. Javelins use strength.
Yeah.
Yes. And they're not a finesse weapon, and a weapon needs to be a finesse in order to use when it's thrown in
That
order
does
to use
an
dex.
Additional 5 on you then. Top of that.
What a bastard.
Extra large Dwargar strength.
Oh no, you got hit once.
Hey, I'm in intense pain right now.
You don't feel it!
Going to just
It's
block
emotional
up,
pain.
going to again hunker back by the door here.
Okay, it's my turn.
Please don't.
Why not?
Oh, Walnut, sorry, just a retcon here as well before Chalby might want this information. Walnut, backing away to where you did, you do see another Dwargar in that tool shed behind you now.
Okay, Duraga, tool shed, behind me! Help!
Where is it? You want to tell me where the fuck it is? Or DM reveal it?
I told you what I can. It's in the tool shed.
You saw it. The DM should illuminate it. So that you can tell me where the fuck you saw it in the tool shed. Thank you. I gotta do some measuring.
Will Spot's held reaction go off?
Oh fuck, this is not a problem. Did Spots?
No. No, but I was just thinking, for the Duraga that showed up at the door.
Fighting with the mechanics.
Yes, he would have seen him.
Alright, I have the movement. Reveal the goddamn Duragar.
He hasn't revealed himself
Yeah,
to you yet.
listed.
He's holding his stealth.
Where do you see him?
He's by the tools on the right-hand side of the shed. By the little table thing there.
I have the movement to move up to this square, so I'm just gonna swipe my fucking stick at ground level in that square.
Alright. It'd still be with disadvantage because you can't see your
That's fine.
It will
Does a
land.
20 hit?
It does.
There's a 16 hit.
A 16 does hit.
All right, so now that I've done 16 plus 19 damage, I end my turn.
And you killed that Dwergar.
Wait,
There is no longer a Dwergar in this shed.
Yarbok. Oh, jeez, man. These guys. Let me see. Nope, not gonna do that one. That's a pretty fun one. Let's see.
All this debating, and he only does Firebolt again.
A small bag of tricks, but it's a reliable bag of tricks.
I wouldn't even say it's that.
Let me just stand right in front of this open doorway and launch a firebolt into there. Fiddlesticks.
Right before he misses.
Bugbears, rush in!
No, fucking moron.
We're not gonna sit here and let you just fucking shatter everything. Fuck off.
It's Wojtek's
How
turn.
dare I do AoE spells that work?
How dare you make it so that the only effective spell you have that can hit multiple targets makes it so the rest of your party can't fucking hit anything because half of us don't have fucking range damage, you whiny fuck.
I can fly.
That won't be a problem.
There's a problem for the Durgar is a big fucking bear is about to go through the door if I can get around the cart. Fuck.
I think you may have enough movement.
No, I have plenty of movement.
Yeah,
It's just the cart was blocking it physically. Oh wait, the door's closed.
Because
That
remember
door's
how
open now.
when you guys are in melee and it fucks me? Don't like it when it's the other way around, huh?
Wow, fucking one person versus fucking like 3 people. Get fucked. Where are the goddamn
Oh.
Durgar in here? Is it just
I
that
look
one guy?
forward to dealing with ranged opponents.
There's 3 in here. Well, 3
I can't
visible.
see. Wojtek is angry because he can't see, so he turns on his Super Saiyan Rage so he can fucking see. Give me my aura, bitch.
Wow. Really putting some sugar on it, huh?
Oh shit! There is a Durgar there. You should probably. Oh wait, they don't get attacks of opportunity on me. Suck it, bitch!
You haven't lifted his threat space anyway.
There's a 21. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that lands.
Oh, add 2 to that, by the way. That's 9 damage, not 7. That's rage. And that's a 13.
13 damage.
So 13 plus 9,
Wojtek.
so 21.
Jumps onto this Dwergar, biting down first with its jaws and a bite, and then tears through the flesh of this creature with its claws. The Dwergar falls dead to the ground.
And it's Wojtek's turn. It's now the cook's turn. And I'm going to warn you that if you shatter, I'm going to reroll whatever the fuck I have to.
You don't know what?
Wojtek is lucky.
Oh, so I can shatter them. Neat. That's pretty much what you just told me.
Yep.
But you're gonna get mad anyway, aren't you?
No, go ahead. Wojtek's got 74 HP. Fucking do it.
No, Shadowverse guys.
Wojtek might get mad, though, but he doesn't know what to get mad at.
That's a good question. Does he perceive what magic is?
He's got an intelligence of like 7. No, he doesn't. All he knows is ow.
We can blame the Durgar.
No, it's sorry, I was wrong. It's 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say shit. He can't speak English.
If I place it there, will that hit this Durgar? He is within the circle.
Yes.
No,
Okay,
it
then-
doesn't even hit Wojtek. I don't care.
Nope.
Do it.
Yeah. Con save. DC 15. Also, I Walnut
where you
Prime is
can-
out of spell slots. Well, level 2 spell slots. Okay, one passes and the other fucking fails miserably. There's 3 of them in there.
What the fuck?
There's 5 of them in there.
Apparently only one saved, so.
No. No, yeah, sorry, only one saved. 15 damage.
So those 2 at the bottom have got to be dead. They've taken 19 and then 15.
One was indeed dead. Other one is definitely down dead. This one is...
Oh, is that a Oh, that's a Durgar there. It's so tiny.
He's a little boy. The Dwergar you haven't experienced before. Well, you have.
A lot.
Not a
Like-
lot. He's a special boy.
And that is the cook's turn.
Mine master.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, see. He's back.
Good. You're about to get fucked up by Wojtek, everybody.
Oh boy.
Oh no, if only I had another AoE spell.
He has Lucky.
Meh.
I guess I could choose whether. Well, no. I guess if he gets mind controlled, whoever's mind controlling him chooses. Well, they have to know about that, wouldn't they?
He
Why are you Gilu doing this voice?
so little. Tiny.
And Spanish, apparently.
Easy.
Superman Noah's here.
Hablo español. Ah, no.
lemon pledge.
No Chardonnay is here, no. I am going to...
Mind Mastery.
Why is that highlighted?
Didn't you hear his voice?
Titan, you must succeed on a DC 12 intelligence saving throw.
Isn't he immune to being charmed?
Could have sworn that popped up before.
Sadly, I do not have charming.
Well, roll your in save.
Luckily, I now have +2 for it. Oh boy.
Oh, I saw it as an 11, then it rolled back to the 4. Titan, please roll an attack on the cook.
I have no sympathy here because of the shatter.
That misses.
Titan has extra attack.
He was told to roll an attack.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Could have done something. Way in the bed that I have made.
Probably should have taken Wojtek.
Probably.
Or the cook.
Yeah, I had an idea. I should have done. It's okay.
Yeah, the cook and a shadow of all those bugbears. Man, that would have been great.
He is going backwards into the building. Walnut, it is your turn. Prime.
Walnut Prime is online.
You can see one of the invisible Dwergar inside the building.
Inside where?
Just about in here,
Perfect.
between the 2 bedrooms.
So since Wojtek can't see him, if Wojtek charges through there, what's going to happen?
I'll just get out of the way.
Okay.
15, 20. What the fuck? Why is it saying collide? It won't let me walk through the door diagonally.
Yeah, I was having problems with Wojtek's giant fat ass character model trying to get through the cart and then in here.
15, 20, 25, 30. Muy bueno. Wojtek is not in this cone. Which
Just
is
barely.
I'ma use my riches.
Oh my god.
This is what I wanted to use. I mean, Wojtek just charged in.
I mean, I immediately killed a thing, so.
Heavily weakened.
Really? You gonna dismiss Wojtek like that?
Yeah, he does well enough as it is.
Alright, fair enough.
Make a con save.
Another DC 15 con save. Fails.
This one.
Succeeds. Okay, so it takes half damage. Half of, what's that, 5d6? And the one
Jesus
that
Christ.
failed is deafened.
Oh god. Well, roll the damage.
17, that's disappointing. Fucking 2 and a 1. And the one that took 17 is deafened, and I need to roll a 1d5.
Does that thing have unlimited use?
You say deaf or dead?
Deaf with Neff.
Yeah, deaf.
He also suffered death. They're both dead.
Are we still in initiative?
We are.
Oh, that leaves Invisiboy, doesn't it?
Do I see him in here?
Wait, did the one in the hallway that was invisible die?
Looking at your cone of sight, you cannot see the remaining Dwergar in this
I
room.
don't see any Durga in the room. I might be in the adjoining rooms.
Beast, did the one in the hallway die?
Yes.
Can you, like, reveal his corpse now that he's not fucking actively using a spell to be invisible? Thank you.
Okay.
Full disclosure, we never checked the card.
That's the end of my turn. Spot has received no orders. It is Tyson's turn. Is he still mind controlled?
No, I think it's only for that turn.
Also, the guy controlling him's dead.
Okay. Zone combat, but all ones are...
Oh, also turn the aura off Wojtek by his next turn because I have got nothing to attack.
Unless he charges.
Okay, I mean there might be an enemy
Unless I punch
revealed.
him.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, if you want, I can change that thing a little bit, and he can make that con save. I mean, him taking damage keeps the rage going.
Him hitting something keeps the rage
Or
going.
taking damage.
It specifically says I have to attack.
I could have sworn it was also for rage. It's taking damage as well, but maybe I
Yeah.
misread it. I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna ready my javelin to throw at whatever I see pop up.
If your turn ends and you
Alright,
haven't
I'll take
attacked,
it. Or taking damage since
Oh,
then.
okay.
Yeah. Reading comprehension. Noob.
I just didn't get that far.
You fucking lazy son of a bitch.
Look,
Oh, I see what I want, and I'm ignoring it.
I'm American. That's what we do.
Fucking not wrong.
Which man you
Football
can't own
fields
guns.
did how many football field distances did you have to walk to school every day? System.
You know, I know you're shit posting, but I'm about to do the math.
How many Olympic-sized swimming pools of knowledge did you learn?
Real talk, school is useless.
T, founder of Mensa.
Yeah.
School is not useless until pretty much.
No, my high school was literally useless. I dropped out the first year of high school and still passed the test for fucking having my GED with no further extra tutoring. Our schools were fucking useless.
Oh. So, Titan, you just walked in and looked around. That's all you did there.
I'm readying my action to throw my javelin at whatever I see.
If something is revealed in the room. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Akar?
Yeah.
I am also going to move into the room. There. Oh, come on. Don't do that.
You can highlight a box. You can drag a box over your token so you can grab it and see.
I wasn't trying to grab it. I was trying to remove my height.
Ah.
And so, all three of these guys are, or all four of these guys are dead.
You see a room full of dead bodies, yep.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just stroll on in here with a handful of my magic stones at the ready.
And Wojtek, that's a long way to go to school. Alright, and that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
End turn.
I was getting
What? Where'd the turn order go?
There might be something else at play.
Oh, it lets you do stealth things on the turn order now?
Yeah, if I haven't revealed the token to you guys, I can have it have a turn without you knowing.
I mean, except for we know.
Hmm.
You think of my glowy bear yakka? That cool, huh? You're just stunned to silence. We're not doing anything because the DM's fucking hidden token is doing whatever.
Can't attack during concentration, right?
correct.
It breaks concentration.
To use something,
What?
to do anything else?
Yes, he can.
Oh, it depends. Is he what
Could
type
he-
of
Is
spell?
it another concentration spell, or?
So we're dealing. Oh, well, it's a Dwergar, so he's currently invisible somewhere, and he
Okay,
wants
so-
to use another spell.
Does the spell have concentration?
No,
Then he can do it.
it is
Yeah,
just
you
a
can do that.
cast. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so long as the other spell doesn't require concentration, there's no problem. Now, if he gets hit, then he needs to make a Constitution saving throw to see whether or not he saves his concentration.
Okay.
I'm not sure how
Wojtek.
Dwarven really works, but it might break it.
Roll me an intelligence saving throw. DC
Oh, no.
12.
Oh, fuck's sake. One of these again.
Okay.
Thank God he is lucky.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna help here.
Look, man, 2 chances are better than 1.
We're just gonna go ahead and say I procced lucky, just so I can roll this with
Wait.
advantage.
Okay.
I'll be lazy. I'm not gonna succeed.
Fuck.
Wojtek, who am I attacking? Titan, because he's right in front of me?
I'm going to... Who would he want to...
the
No,
only one
you're
in range
going
is
to
Titan.
attack Walnut Prime.
Okay.
That's fair. I have been quite the fucking.
There's been quite a
beast.
few bodies from... Yeah.
Do I trigger multi-attack or just say, hey!
I mean, on a crit fail, we usually make it swing at someone else, so...
He hurt himself in his confusion.
He tripped over the table.
So he's a Saiyan and a Pokemon.
Roll me a d4, Wojtek. Oh, God. Yeah, just in range. Of course you are.
Bird person?
Wojtek lashes out and hits Yaka. Yeah.
Okay, this sounds like bullshit because
This is
if this isn't
garbage.
punishing him,
It should hurt Wojtek himself. Or
yeah.
Alright,
It's
Wojtek
just
bites
changing
his
the
own
target.
lip. What is the damage?
Sorry, Beast. I usually don't, but Like in this case,
And that would still help the NPC.
yeah.
He did 10 damage to himself, biting his own lip,
Jesus.
extending his rage.
Jesus.
Oh, did you?
Hold on, does he have the multi-attack even though he's charmed?
You also forgot the +2 to damage.
Oh shit, you're right.
If it's a mind mastery thing, then
12. No, plus.
No, plus
is it
2.
Yeah, still
It's plus
plus 2.
if
not
it's a mind
plus 3
mastery, then
yet.
it can only make one weapon attack. Not...
Yeah, but multi-attack makes one thing count as 2.
Well,
The bear makes 2 attacks, one with his bite and one with his claw.
How you rolling it, Beast?
And this
it's-
only helps you.
I know, but it's just saying only one weapon attack. But the Dwergar has multi-attack anyway, so he's gonna cast again on Wojtek regardless.
Okay, so I attack.
So with another, you can save again though, so you can roll another Constitution save.
You mean
DC
int?
12.
And
You mean int?
Yeah, that one.
We fucking need a paladin. God damn it.
Can I use lucky if I'm already charmed?
I don't know. I can look it up.
I don't see why not.
you don't see why not.
It's not gonna help, but you know, I like feeling like it gives me a chance to negate the -3. Wait, can I be charmed while raging?
Actually, yeah, can you?
And you can't. Wait, hold on. It depends.
I gotta retcon this whole thing.
No, that's fucking reckless. I think that's a berserker thing. Yeah, mindless rage. That's a berserker thing. So
Alright,
normal
yeah.
rage, you can be
Alright.
charmed,
I'm not that high level in my recklessness.
and you're also not a berserker.
Would you like to suck my cock, Berserk? Almost.
Interesting.
I failed.
No, it was a DC 12. You managed, Wojtek managed to succeed on that one.
Hey,
I've only used
fuck you did that advantage.
What fucking turn is it now?
If we're not going in turns, I'd like to cast a spell.
No, his fucking turn order is invisible.
It's knock knock. Knock knock doesn't really know what the fuck to do here. Just gonna
Gotcha.
hold on to an attack. Cal, it is your turn.
Up in the shed. I have some suspicions because we encountered Durgar and they're invisibitches. Go back to here. Fucking Christ.
So you expended another charge of luck there, of lucky there, basically.
I've
right?
used 2 lucky charges, yeah.
I'm just
gonna
trying
go
to
in
see, like you said, like for if you're already charmed, but no, I think we'll just use it as
Okay,
expended a charge. I
I'm
can't find
gonna-
anything else otherwise.
I'm gonna go in the cart and try to look around and investigate and see if I can see any like signs of an invisible bitch hiding in here. Rolled a 10.
Inside. Oh, in the shed there? Where?
No,
are you?
the cart.
Oh, the
cart.
cart. Hmm. How much movement did you have left over from that?
Let's see, I was right here. So that's 10. 25. Oh, fuck, I made it right here.
Yeah, you pretty much just got on the front door.
Alright, I'll action dash and say I got in the cart, but I don't have the action economy for the fucking movement, except for I action surged and used it to search, so everything's good. Did I find anything?
Searching around with your stick of twoof, using it like a seeing eye cane, banging around and checking. You don't find any sign of Dwergar inside the sled.
Okay, well, that ends my turn.
So, I mean, I said to her, you know, Roger, I was like, come on, there's no way you got that from me, honey. Oh, it's my turn? Gee.
Of course, he would give someone the burning clap.
Let me just,
Fucking the cook has.
hey, you guys, I mean, you guys good in here? What are we doing? Oh my gosh, a lot of dead bodies, holy shit. Huh.
Look for the invisible guy.
Check the rooms.
Check the rooms, eh? Let me just, get over here. Let me, you know, I'll sweep around with my mage hand. I'll see if I find anything. A magical hand appears from Yarbnock and starts floating down the hallway and into the northern room. It begins to sweep around back and forth, trying to find anything. So far in this room, I haven't found anything yet. See what you guys might be able to turn up there.
Wojtek is going to try to sniff for a Durgar.
I could be such an asshole and just say, well, he smells quite a few in this room.
Well,
He also smells a lot of shit because they all poop themselves.
he can discard the ones that are leaking fluids. He knows that smell. He's seen a lot of dead Durgar. What do I run? Investigation?
Perception.
Yeah, either way, I get advantage on it.
I think that's what keen smell gives you.
That is the worst advantage roll.
Oof.
Smelling for
12.
any breathing, any breath of the Dwergar. He knows that smell. He's been around them close enough now. Gives a satisfied growl, as if to say there are no more Dwergar inside the house.
They're in the walls.
Well, it's time to Snoopy. Wojtek's gonna fucking go outside and start sniffing around. He has no more action though, and also he didn't attack. Oh, wait, no, I still have it for one more turn. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
He's. I think you need to retcon your story element there. He angrily sniffs around and detects nothing else.
Is he sniffing outside now?
Well, he moved outside, but he doesn't actually have the action economy to do another sniff.
Yes, he is rage sniffing. He's.
Must kill.
You can, the room could feel the wind being sucked into his nose from such angry, flared searching.
Spot's fucking hovering his anti-grav unit and just
Yeah.
trying to fucking compensate.
Hear his drive kick in a little bit more. Yeah.
He's no longer in stealth mode. He's had to activate turbo.
He just had to downshift his fucking drive.
Beast, just throwing this out here. We're over 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm monitoring. Well, we'll be alright.
All right.
That was just where I wanted to at least get everything done.
The cook?
The cook.
Fuck. The cook ain't got anything for dealing with invisibitches, so...
You all know it's not in the house now.
Yeah. He's just gonna return from whence he came. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70.
Incidentally, Beast, if you click on Wojtek's token, the fucking lighting effect and the way it fucks with angles is actually really cool.
Oh yeah, look how it shines through everything.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. I was really glad I found that. Whatever the hell that light effect was.
Actually, can I retcon that?
Whirling fog. Sure.
Thanks. So the cook is gonna try and use detect magic to see if he can see the invisibility using it, and it's just gonna follow him. Probably not how it works, but yeah, it's creative. Creative interpretation.
Where will you be moving?
Probably just head selfish.
The cook does not detect any magic along his path.
Okay. When it's Nut's turn. Excuse me, Big Butt.
I'll just hear. Just say he moved fully out of the way of the door.
The door closed behind me!
No,
It's
sorry.
behind me!
That was an accident.
Uh-huh. Do I see any Durga
Sorry.
this way?
You currently do not see any more Dwargar, no. Not at the moment. I'm monitoring your cones to see if he would pop up for you.
I am just going to dash and head into the car.
Give me a perception check.
Fucking Womp 7.
You got a sense that you might have been near one. Maybe a flash out of it. You were dashing and not focusing, and you weren't carefully investigating as you ran to the cart. But you feel like you did, maybe you might have caught one out of the corner of your eye along your path, and I'll only give you that on that roll.
I think he's to the north, guys. I look up that way, and I will end my turn looking this way.
Alright.
Spot will just continue floating there menacingly.
He's got no dark or invisible sight or anything. Got dark vision.
Nah, yeah. Yeah.
Titan.
Alrighty. Let's see. Kinda missed the game ruler for movement. I'll move.
I just realized we're all dumb and you can follow paths with the ruler.
What do you mean?
If you hold space.
Can I not get out because Wojtek's in the way? Or is that not a door?
Oh. That's
It didn't work.
It's a window, it's a window.
Try to bump yourself through a window? Would have thought that'd be like a Yaka thing, flying into a closed window.
Hey, you know you paused the game, right?
Oh, sorry.
Say, I can't move anymore, what's going on? Then I'll move here instead. Past
What the fuck? It's not working.
Wojtek here.
I think it was like if you hold control, you can place multiple nodes. Oh, that was
It
one.
says spacebar. I mean, the control method works, but
I am going to use my action just to pick up a bunch of snow and just fling it around and see if I hit anything with it. Kind of out in front of me near the cart.
Near the cart where you were?
Yeah.
The snow all falls to the ground and doesn't reveal anything.
Dang.
I like your thought, though.
Only thing I can think of.
Yaka?
Alright, so I'm going to do a hop, skip, and a jump outside. Huh? Actually, I'm probably gonna move one more step.
Really spell penis in the fucking...
And looking out past Wojtek, I am going to cast Detect Magic.
You're lucky I ran out of map space.
A+ for creativity. We're detecting magic around you at the moment.
Yes, in this general area, including most of the cart.
It's around you, not just in an area you can cast. But
Is it?
I believe, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah, it
centered
is.
on you.
In the area around you, you do sense some magic within that 30-foot temple.
All right, I'd like to roll a perception
I
check.
can move.
Thank you.
Is detect magic a bonus action?
Yeah, no, it's an action.
Then you
an action.
cannot run a perception check.
Damn.
But you do perceive magic. I can give you that. Narrow it down for your party.
All right, so then I'm going to announce that to the party. Hey guys, he's within 30 feet of where I'm standing. And I will ready my javelin.
That's an action.
Is that an action?
Yes.
All right, well then.
You do detect
No.
magic and you move. Readying an attack. Well, are you readying a javelin as an attack or are you just pulling it out?
Pulling it out, equipping it.
If that's on his back, that's still an action.
Inflict the subject.
Teleport in your hand. Problem solved.
Not everybody is an Eldritch Knight.
Oh, it is a good solution.
Problem solved.
Like being born poor, you picked the wrong class.
Wojtek, please roll me an intelligence saving throw.
No.
DC
Spend my
12.
last lucky. Oh, fuck yeah!
You managed to save on it. Fuck off, GM? Well, funny you say that. These Dwergar got multi-attack, so Wojtek, please roll me one more intelligence saving throw.
Wait, multi-attack using what?
Using his action.
Can you show me what he's using?
They have multi-attack or extra attack?
No, not multi-attack, the mind control thing.
It is one action, and you can use a type of mixed variety of attack action.
Yes, but this isn't an attack action.
The number of attacks in one action. Attacks can be the same type or a mixed variety of attack actions. Does it have a mixed variety of attack actions? Other than just attack?
Alright,
Like, for example, multi-attack doesn't work with casting spells, and
Which
this seems
means
like
that
some
I
sort
get
of
an
racial.
extra lucky die back.
Not the extra.
No, because remember, you used the multi-tack excuse previously to fucking try to charm Wojtek twice when he was in the house. So I am down to one lucky die instead of down to 0.
God forbid y'all have become a slightly less invincible in these encounters. With
Hey,
your
let's-
extra
Let's
bear
find out what
barbarian with extra classes and fucking PCs just because. Alright, then from the shadows, undetectable from anyone else, a javelin comes sailing out in an attempt to try and strike you, Titan.
Who currently looks fucking dope.
A 15 does not hit.
Javelin
Bounces off
labs
me.
stand and just at the snow. Yeah, you manage to deflect this out of the way. That falls down to the ground. Now,
Did I see the direction the javelin came from?
came from the north.
Well, we know he's not in the shed, or at least he wasn't. He could be now.
Fuck. Let's do.
Still his turn.
Yes. So it's
Also, we now know he exists. You might as well reveal him on the turn order.
We don't know where he is, though. We've known he's existed for a while. He's tried to control
He's on
them.
the turn order. We can just do that.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, that's metagaming, but
Knock Knock, still unaware of what to do. Just holding on to an action. Chell, it is your turn.
well, fuck it, soup.
Maybe not. I can't ping the cook. You can't-
Actually,
can't cook and you
just for
can't-
thoroughness sake, do I find any sign of them in here?
No, through your continued search, you can tell that they had gone through the area, but you cannot detect any Dwergar around you as you
So-
sweep around. It's not that big of a cabin inside there. You can kind of sweep it fairly easily.
Okay, I've gotten both low rolls both times, so I wasn't sure if that's positive confirmation there is nothing, or just you don't think there's anything.
There is nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a waste
You've
of a turn.
thoroughly searched, and now you've made sure there's.
Okay, well, either way, it's Yarknock's turn.
And if only I had some of those really useful spells you guys got. Sense in using one of those things. We got no fucking clue, eh? At least step out over here beside you. We see him. Let's nail him. Wojtek.
Wojtek is going to try to, and this is going to be a complex action involving both movement and action, try to sniff out and find the fucker. So if he gets a trail, he's going to follow the trail.
All right.
Isn't the javelin right by him since it landed trying to hit Titan?
We didn't see where it came from.
Didn't see where it came
It's
from,
Well,
but
he
it does
can
land
smell
nearby.
the hand
Just north.
through it.
Yeah, it just smells like Duragar. Either way. Sniffing. Lead Wojtek on his path, Game Master.
Okay. Wojtek begins sniffing. Wait, would he have lost his rage by now?
Yeah, he's lost his rage
Well,
now.
he at the start of this turn, yeah.
Let me light off.
Oh, it looks
No, at
so
the
cool
end of
right
his
here.
turn, it will finish.
Yeah, but I don't have an attack action, so it's gonna finish.
I mean, he could be hit.
I mean, okay.
Alright, boys, I'm actually gonna have to call it a night for me.
See you, buddy.
Got stuff to do in the morning. Y'all have a good night.
Hey, man.
You too.
So I rolled a 17. How close to him do I get?
Wojtek is here and begins growling up the side of the shed as if he detects something in front of him.
It's Cook's turn.
The cook will just be far checking himself. Just shove him all the way down here.
Along that path, the cook has not detected any more magic down there.
Okay, now it's Walnut's.
Bear noises. Now he's really being Snoopy.
Alright, do I sense anything in this? With my dark vision. Sorry, my fucking see invisibility.
Why is it so bright out over here all of a sudden? Who's got a torch?
That would have been Yaka's cast.
Oh, okay.
Light cantrip.
You're not in dark light anymore.
Now I've got see invisibility.
You think you can just see the Dwergar up ahead of Wojtek. Around.
Wojtek, right in front of you! And so I think I can see.
He is quite tucked away from you, but yes, with your invisible sense, you can just make out what you think is a small piece of him in front of Wojtek.
Fuck that small piece.
You watch
9
as your
damage.
missiles seek and land into that very small piece.
Wow, you weren't kidding. Right in front of Wojtek. Does Wojtek see where the magic missiles landed?
Well, that might break his invisibility.
He. What did you say? It has to be a con saving thing to retain his.
Concentration.
Oh yeah, he got hit. He's not invisible anymore.
Well,
No, he needs to have a concentration saving throw.
he used 3 of them because he hit 3 times.
Yep. Man,
So
really
he needs
fucking
to either hit.
Lori.
He needs to hit 10.
They hit simultaneously.
No,
That's 3
it's-
attacks at once. I'm just saying. For con.
Concentration, which I think is a spell save.
Concentration is a constitution.
Is it Constitution?
Yep.
It's for each hit.
They're
It does,
simultaneous.
Magic Missile canonically is 3 different attacks.
Yeah.
Because he could choose to do 3 different targets with each of the barbs.
And they all attack simultaneously, though it's not 1, 2,
All
3,
right,
it's 3 at once.
Let Beast have this. We've rule lawyered him enough.
Fair enough.
Just as if all 3 attacks can still plan their attacks separately all at once, they'll still hit.
Yeah, he's just got to beat a 10. And my bonus action was to towel spot to attack that spot where my missiles hit.
Alright, yeah, Spot has vision.
Move closer.
The disadvantage because Spot can't see, but he can see the area, so he will be able to make an attack on them.
Fucking natural 1! Too close and I hit Wojtek.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say you hit Void.
Sorry, buddy. Fucking lucky, buddy. Tyson, your turn.
Alrighty. Seeing the missiles. Let me see how far I can go here. Alrighty. Perfect. Can make that. There's 20 feet. And I will turn and I'm going to stab at that spot, presumably with disadvantage.
Yes, you can swipe at this.
There's a 17 hit.
That does land.
Would not mind doing another concentration saving throw. I like to, and I'll take. Hopefully that breaks his invisibility, so I'm not rolling at disadvantage yet.
Let's roll it. He manages to maintain his invisibility.
Again. Oh shit. Twice. So that one's good. That one is not good.
That one will miss with the disadvantage.
Oh, we rested. Screw it. I'm gonna action surge. And I will attack twice more. As a 14 hit.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, that was almost a crit.
15 does not land.
And bird person doesn't exist. So it is now his turn. And of course he's gonna flee.
He's definitely thinking about it.
He just passes out in the snow.
I could cheese and know where he's going if I paid attention to the GM's dot, but that would be metagaming. I'm not gonna metagame. I've already done this whole fucking sniff them out. Wojtek's never gonna fucking get attacked to anything because he's neutralized until Walnut comes around the corner.
Titan, make a intellectual saving throw. He is going to make you not attack, but instead move here.
The bastard.
You didn't want to trigger Wojtek's rage, did you? Because that would have negated the whole turning the aura off. We're still on the same turn. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. Never mind.
At the end of your turn.
Yeah, I realized that Wojtek's last on the turn order.
Hmm. 20. That's all he's gonna get to do. He's gonna end his turn. Knock knock, still unsure. Chal, it is your turn.
Well. There's no point to this. Soup. Jobknock's turn.
Let's see. He's still here. Buddy, what do you give me a little hint here, you give me a little sniff sniff. I wish I was better with animals.
Burp.
This is Wojtek's turn. Gonna follow his nose still.
Yeah.
Only a perception with advantage.
Real good way for you to cancel out my fucking battle beast.
Yeah, not every enemy is invisible.
22. Could I just sit on him at this point?
Well, he's right in front of Wojtek yet again. Wojtek's got a good sense that he's got him pinned up against this stump nearby.
It's Cook's turn.
Yep.
What does the cook do?
He's just continuing to check for self. It's not really gonna be doing a lot. It is Vanette's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Fuck it, let's see. 25. I come here. What do I see?
Just out in front of Wojtek, you can clearly see the Dwergar.
Just actually. Am I concentrating something? No, I'm not. Fuck it, this will be interesting to use.
Would you like him to be blue or green?
I'd like him to be violet.
Orlandi?
Nice violet, eh?
DC 15 debt save.
Oh, if he saves, he doesn't have to get colored.
Yeah.
Do.
He does not.
He's very unsaved.
He's yeah, like neon violet now. He's like fucking.
Also, I'd like to applaud you for picking a fucking color that almost matches the grid coordinates you put him in. Thanks.
He's outlined. And he has a 10-foot dim light radius. You might as well just show him, yeah.
All right. Now maybe Void
bonus
Tech has gotta
action,
beat him.
spot, zip, zap.
Where is Spot?
Beep.
Oh, I guess that answers where Spot is. Oh, okay, that's really fucking cool looking with his light. Womp.
Fucking womp.
Done to me. Robot. Attack misses.
Titan, however, can see he can fight.
Tyson, he's there. Get him.
Where's he? Pig.
He got walked behind the fucking building, so he can't actually see him.
Hooray!
Stepping out, he is quite visible. Yes.
Void Tech will allow you to step by him
Needs to make that debt saving throw as well.
so that I can be fucking
25.
purple.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little
You
man.
got-
Little man, before you do whatever you are about to do.
Wojtek is purple.
Make Void Tech purple.
Why do you guys do
Yes.
this?
Fear the
I
purple
do not
bear.
appreciate being mind controlled.
He is getting ganged up on the two people he abused with that, isn't he?
Look, I am smarter than the brothers of you have fought before. Please, spare my life.
Sounds like a you problem.
Drop
Yeah.
the weapon and sit down. I will spare your life.
You are very kind. He has already thrown his javelin, but you see him throw down his war pick into the snow.
So does that end initiative?
Unless Wojtek doesn't want to.
Does that end initiative?
It is still Titan's turn at the moment. Look, I've slayed my brothers time and time again. The end is coming, and I would like to go back to my family.
What do you mean by the end is coming?
Our plans are nearly complete. Soon, Thardrock will unleash his hell upon 10 towns. There will be no one to survive.
Say I wanted to have a conversation with your boss. Where would we go to meet him?
You can surely kill me if I were to try and escape. I will bargain with you. Allow me to step away, weaponless, and I will tell you which way to go, and we will part ways. You just have to take my word for it.
Before I let
Ask
him
him
go,
if he stole anything from the goddamn.
I'm gonna ready my
Cheap-mobile.
action to cast a cantrip if he tries to bolt too far.
He's literally fleeing away from us. What do you mean bolt too far?
Well, I want him to tell me the information. Like, if he lets me go. Well, if he tells me, I'll let him go.
He steps away.
Right there? Alright, tell me where.
Thardrock has a fortress named Sunblight, built by him and his 2 sons, who, word has traveled throughout our kind, that our party has killed. The rest of the entire Dwergar clan reside inside Sunblight. It is heavily defended, situated west in the mountains, the spine of the world. This village, this small cabin, and the surrounding ones that have been razed. We decided to take this place as a forward scout, and we're quite close now to Sunblight. I'd say it'd only be another couple days before you...
Did you fucks take anything from the Supermobile?
What he said.
take anything. Just about everything that wasn't bolted down, I suppose.
Kill him! You just hear "kill him" come from the cart.
Wait, what was so much value? It didn't seem like there was anything too great in there. We don't need torches or anything.
Don't take our shit, you fuck! Give it back!
Don't mean to anger your party.
Just so you know, no matter what happens here, if you end initiative, Wojtek can outrun this fucking thing. He's dying. Just to be clear, no way does that thing escape.
That is what you think.
He's invisible.
No, he
for... Sorry, he's visible for like a minute.
Yes, but if he steps outside that circle, Wojtek can move way fucking faster than he can.
I'd like to tell you, Metal Man, the hairs on the back of my neck are standing up as if treachery is afoot. Something tells me that you might not uphold your end of the deal. Look.
Well, I'm not
I
gonna
will
touch you.
uphold my end of the deal. I'm not gonna touch you unless you don't give me my shit back.
Nobody made a deal with Titan.
It's true.
There's no
I'm not gonna
treachery
touch you.
here. I'm not
You mean
deceiving.
with Wojtek?
Wojtek has just angrily been growling this whole time.
You're eating soup, you can't even hear what's happening. Wojtek's just
No.
standing
I'm not saying
guard.
anything. Wojtek has been growling angry this whole fucking time.
But Titan is
He's-
control of this situation at the moment.
But does he have a control of Wojtek?
I think Wojtek kind of obeys whatever human is giving him orders at the time. Or whatever party
He's gonna-
member is giving him orders.
I will back down if Titan says no and runs an animal handling check. That's ultimate fairness. You can even give him an advantage.
Go
but
shitting
you
with
won't allow
a
that.
bear. What is happening right now? For the love of God.
The bear is a party member. I will have you respect him.
Himself. The bear is upset.
Gotta
He's
say
had to
this.
Snoopy his way across the ground, bleeding out of his mouth from his own fucking bite.
This whole thing is getting pretty weird, I'll tell you what. Look.
Told you just about everything I know.
This is like,
Wojtek's ears are
can I do a raspy voice and a high pitch? Well, look, alright? It doesn't matter what I tell you. I can mark it on your map. Nothing is gonna stop Zardarok and the rest of the Dwergar clan from fulfilling their plans. Get there,
Yeah.
don't get there, it doesn't matter to me. And as for the stuff in your sled, the shovels and picks and primitive tools and whatever else you had in there, we didn't really find any of that, and God forbid we were gonna try and take that frickin' cauldron out of there. But, I honestly don't think we really took anything of value from there.
But did you take anything at all?
Out of game, did you leave the Shardlin in there?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you had that on you in the
No, Walnut. I have some, but Walnut, the cook, had a whole bunch of it. His whole thing was research.
I thought it was in the... Cause that's what I thought you had, the box of Shardlin stuff.
I have a box with a small amount, but the bulk of it was in the carts with the cook.
You never added it to the inventory of the cart. Ergo, the assumption is it's on the cook,
It's with the cook.
who's no longer in the cart.
I mean, depends on beast. Does beast want it to be in the cart when he was gone, or on his person?
If it was in the cart and not on his person, then it was left in the cart when you guys got teleported away.
It's up to you if it's an argument either way.
God, this is gonna be the lamest fucking recording.
Well, like, I mean, I would think if there was Chardolin left in the cart that wasn't physically in his hand or in his pockets when you got teleported, then it was in the cart, and
Or
the
in his
Dwergar would have taken it. I
Do me
mean,
a little favor then. I
Yep.
pull out my map.
uh,
Tell me, draw where.
you
See,
want
it
to
doesn't matter.
step away from the growling bear, just over here, and I'll point it out on your map. I'm feeling-
Alright, fine.
The growling purple bear.
It's let me see here. If we head over to the map screen, actually we don't even need to do that because I don't know the super specific spot. But I'd say it's about yeah, you're right here. We're at this little village. You see this little spot, and you denotes kind of a clearing here where these houses seem to stand. You just gotta go west about another day, and then 2 days up the mountain, and you'll be right there. Sunblight, home sweet home. Can't miss it. Believe me, it's a hell of a fortress.
Well, I'm sure it'll be lovely when we visit.
I like that you're as bloodthirsty as Chell is.
I'll hold up my end of the bargain. I will do nothing.
At the times it
Where's
just rolled for 100
my
decibels. Some
shit?
bits for dealing with ashes this session.
Well, I mean, to answer the guy yelling in the back where your shit is. Look, I'll be honest here. We found the Chardolin, and we kind of need it. But
Cool, that's mine. Where is it?
you head back to Sunblight. You tell them you need the Chardolin back. Maybe they'll negotiate with you.
We both know that ain't gonna happen.
Where's he heading?
We both know that's not gonna happen, yeah. But, I mean, there's plenty there. Best of luck to you.
Yeah, best of luck to you. Wojtek, I have no qualms with what you want to do.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Metal Man, you gave me your word. I have pointed out where the location is.
I gave you my word that I would do nothing. I will not lay my hand on you.
I ain't doing shit either.
It's up to you to negotiate with the bear now.
It is now the Mind Master's turn.
And I'll walk away.
Wojtek pursues and attacks his ass.
Wojtek can make a single chance to try and track this guy, but he will be attacking with disadvantage as the Dwergar has resumed his invisibility.
Inside the fairy fire?
Fairy fire lasts for a minute, and it's been over a minute now.
We didn't go through a single round of combat. It hasn't been a minute.
We've been talking for a
We've
while.
been talking for a long time.
We've been talking
It's
for...
quit helping him!
I believe in Wojtek.
Wojtek failed.
Wojtek unfortunately did fail with the swipe, yeah.
Is Wojtek no longer purple then?
Also, any attacks, checks, saving throws with disadvantage if they use strength. But it was already disadvantage.
Well, didn't I use strength anyways?
No, if they use strength, that's for the one that's tiny.
Oh, okay. Well,
Not for people attacking it.
either way, I'm no longer purple.
Maybe it's like you got rolled in beats or something. Wojtek's just gonna
Fuck
permanently
off and
be
make me
purple
not
now.
purple. You put way too much effort into that artwork for it all to be fucking purple.
Fuck is... Are you clicking something? Or moving him or something?
I'm moving him, but I'll stop.
That was fine. It was just fucking up me trying to change his color for some reason. I think I was like resetting him as a new token every time.
Wojtek, disappointed, goes and gets soup.
And the Dwergar left his full-sized war pick on the ground before he shrank and ran away now, so that has since ended combat.
Soup.
Party will receive 10
What's the fucking top Durgar guy's name?
Zardarok.
That's it, Zar.
How the fuck do I spell that?
Zar?
Z-A-R-D-O-C?
Z-A-R-D-A-R-O-C?
Malik Smith
Very close.
1337 is
Give you
doing
credit
their
for
part.
being
One
close
dead
to
bug
that.
is a good start.
But right, this is fucking, this is D&D we're talking about. You gotta throw some X's and K's in there. This is Xardorok. Zardarok, Sunblight. Wergar tyrant who aims to conquer Icewind.
You know we're gonna go immediately like launch a war with our whole party on that fucking base right now.
And I will tell you that I have been building up for this moment, hoping we could either get to it before or possibly after my big move, but yes. And this will be moving you out into Chapter 3. This
You know
is-
we're gonna, before we do that, we're gonna head to all our allies and gather them, and you're gonna have to manage like 50 tokens.
This might be the war of all wars then, I suppose. But you guys can do what you want. I will say this is another big chapter in the story coming up.
Oh hey, you never finished telling us how much XP we get. You guys have to interrupt.
500 each for all 4 of you, so I can just add that to Yak, I think.
You keep saying 4. There's considerably more than 4 at this point.
I'm just giving
Yes,
it to the PCs, though. I'm not giving it to...
Yeah, because...
I'm just, like, allowing Knock Knock to level up outside of XP, just so it's not taken away from you guys, because I'm not...
Oh,
you know,
okay.
It's just, yes, he's a PC, but I'm just trying not to take that away from you, so you can all still experience and level up properly.
And the cook is just not being involved in this at all, because he is supposed to be an NPC, but now that he is a cook, can be run by Beast if he wants to,
Yeah.
using his experience.
Now he's back in his kitchen, so that might begin.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Back up full.
mostly because like the campaign, is really only set up for like 6 PCs. So if I'm start dividing stuff, you guys will be kind of underleveled.
It's okay, we got our soup cart back, boys. Soup!
Although
Soup for everybody!
kinda-
Come get some get soup, bugs,
Back
bears!
on the menu, boys.
We got cheese soup right now. No
Hi.
soup for you,
I
effect. It'll
can-
reft your armor.
I can use this if you guys want.
Put some wine in the soup.
Fucking mayonnaise in D&D? What? We
2
know how to make
gallons of it.
fucking mayo?
Yeah.
2 gallons of it.
Bro, hand-whipped mayo is no joke.
Mayo was invented in 1756. So maybe.
The year is 1200 right now, I think.
I mean, D&D can take place in plenty of
I
different
mean, I
time
guess if we
periods.
can make fucking alchemy and potions, we can fucking simply mix up some oil and egg whites, but still, that is amazing to me.
Also, keep in mind the 1776 thing is only when the first recipe is documented. We don't know if people made it before that.
That's true.
Fucking early civilizations. What should we
Mayo.
make? I'm gonna make mayo.
I mean, early civilizations decided to look at something that come out of a bird's ass and eat it.
Yeah, true. They're
We're gonna
probably
collect all
Anglo.
the Durgar together and start looting. 7 of them.
Wojtek can no longer help carrying, but Wojtek is going to deposit the
I
anvil
kind of-
into the cart.
Yeah, I figured through his after you guys ate the soup, he took the anvil off when he was in there. I was kind of playing it that way.
Let me move that over.
I would figure that would be
We
his
will
first
remain
encounter to
finished
drop this
session.
super heavy
Oh.
anvil. What's up?
Ah,
Looting bin finish session.
Yeah, so you managed to gather up. Do they all have? Yeah, so
all scale mill?
oh, hey, look at that! It's actually a. There you go. You managed to find 6 of those war picks. Searching around, you can also find 6 of their javelins.
Aren't there 7 corpses though?
Are there 7?
There's one outside of the cart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, one in the shed, so 7. Yeah.
7. Okay. 5 of them have scale mail. The mine masters only had studded leather, but all 7 of them have a shield. 7 war picks, 7 javelins, 5 scale mail, 2 leather, 7 shields. Nothing else of note. They're all wearing their standard outfits here.
What about the javelin and the war pick of the one who got away? He dropped the war pick and he threw the javelin.
There's 6 bodies right now, right?
5 in the building, right?
And 1 in the shed.
1 in the shed, and then 1 outside by the cart.
Oh,
Very
right,
first
yeah.
one we killed.
Then you would have an extra war pick and an extra javelin. But the Dwergar that got away kept his shield and his armor.
Yeah.
So
this.
Yes.
Grab it all and put it in the cart.
I like how we still have fucking treasure just sitting in the cart. We never did sell the Knoll booty.
We haven't had a chance to.
That's true. We got it and then immediately got teleported and then just spent the last 3 sessions trying to get back.
Oh, hey, studded liver for the bird.
And, you know, congratulations to all you guys. That session, this leading, you know, obviously it's not every party has a fucking battle sled full of soup, but this section getting teleported and all that is like one of the hardest parts in the campaign that a lot of people complain about. But obviously you guys have become quite prepared for it and had some allies come with you, but this was one of the hardest parts in the early of the campaign that a lot of people complain and try and rewrite it, but honestly, I couldn't make it hard enough for you guys, it seems, so.
Could have thrown a dragon at us.
Funny you say that. Perhaps there was an option where a dragon could have happened and you guys took the other route.
Because we myopically focused on the cart.
Yeah. But
I mean, we could decide not to stock the apocalypse and just go around giving everybody soup.
Well, if I'm going by the chapters and everything's happened, part of this and why you keep finding Dwergar around, and especially now, is that these plans have been in work for a long time.
I mean, at some point we have to check in on Copper and the whole winter ending machine.
I'd like to, obviously when we get everything collected, I would like us to eventually head back to town before we invade the fortress.
I mean, we're gonna gather our armies. Come on now.
Yeah.
What's
That's
the
fair.
point of having a goblin coup, a fucking giant shield totem warrior thing, making peace in the realm if we're not gonna gather the fucking armies and do a badass siege of Roham? Fuck Frodo. For Sam.
Both of them.
For potatoes! After you were about to make a noise.
I'm thinking, I really don't want to fuck over Yaka, but I did pick up a replicate item Lantern of Revealing.
What?
My infusions. I gained 2 new infusions and I could use 1 more. That's why Yaka got his enhanced defense on his armor. So we could lose 1 AC on the cleric and gain Lantern of Revealing, which is going to be very fucking useful for dealing with the Duraga.
What does Lantern Revealing do?
They can't be invisible and it's a light aura.
And we need oil. That's one of the downsides.
Oh no! We need oil! Who has the ability to make several gallons of oil at one time?
That's food oil. I don't think that'll...
It still burns.
You can't light olive oil on fire for a lamp.
Yes, you can. You literally can.
That just sounds too cheesy.
Hold on. I have done this in real life with an oil lamp.
But look, we gotta give me something.
Can you only make 1 Lantern Revealing?
Yes.
You could literally put solid fat in those fucking things.
Yeah, I feel like that's more volatile than oil. I feel like if oil can burn, I can imagine it's only as bright as a candle.
Yeah, it's not super bright, but you can do it.
I'd say losing +1 for the cleric would be worth having a thing that reveals cloaked enemy.
And there's no save, it's just they are visible in that light. And I'll need to talk with him about it, but it'll be... I'm happy to give him the fucking enhanced defense once we're done dealing with the fucking Duragar, but when we're dealing with the Duragar on their home turf, we need it.
Yep.
Because other than that, it's just me with my sea invisibility, which only benefits me, or my Fairy Fire, which they have a save for. At least with this, there is no save. It just happens, and it doesn't consume a spell slot.
I could get one more level, and then learn to see invisibility. But we're not gonna before that happens.
Depends how much.
You know, this is
take, I
bullshit for
guess.
next session.
Yeah. Given that they said there's imminent doom, effectively, I don't think we have the luxury of waiting.
I know it's been quite a few sessions, but I'm not going to reveal anything, but do you guys remember anything that the Dwargar have told you over what might be happening?
All I vaguely remember is they were collecting Chartle into summer and a super boss to fucking come kill us all.
I was not.
Charlene, they were looking for
Very
Charlene all over the
conversation.
place.
It's not even unfair for us to have forgotten this NRP because it's basically been like 2 months since we heard it.
Yeah, true. You guys have been traveling for a while.
So what you basically need is you need to kill off Walnut, and then I'll bring my fucking bard, and he'll just be writing his diary.
Walnut can write.
Yeah, but he's writing fucking he's writing reports for his armor.
He can do both. Especially since there's 4 of him. 2 of which are with us.
Meh.
Oh man, we're gonna get the band back together.
All
Is he-
the nuts?
And the Shield Guardian.
It depends on how well that Walnut's been doing dealing with it.
Listen, we're going to siege a fucking castle! Why would we not bring all the artillery?
I'm not saying we won't be bringing him, I'm just saying it depends on how well he's
Alright, fair
done
enough.
with it.
There's some research there, I imagine.
We need to bring Bart. He's a master of disguises.
For my next impression, Jesse Owens.
Where are the white women at?
Pretty excited for the fortress, honestly. It's been one I've been waiting for a long time.
Battle March. Battle March. Cheese the campaign till Beast makes me DM and makes my life as miserable as I'm making his.
Now that I know how all this shit works and what questions to ask and what to fucking shit over.
I'm gonna warn you, I don't do rules, Lori. If I think something's dumb, I just tell you no. DM prerogative. But also, there's a flip side to that. D&D spells that specifically say, oh, that doesn't attack a building. I'm like, no, fuck you. If you light a building on fire, it fucking burns. You knock a structural support beam out of a house, it fucking falls.
I might forget this, hopefully someone else doesn't, but next session I can maybe make this whole process be a bit easier for us by just telling the Karkalok and the Brain Shandon Nut that we're coming if we do end up coming, or just tell them to go here.
That's true. Assemble the armies. I feel like we need to explain to why there's 4 walnuts, though.
Gather the clans.
Yeah,
It's his brothers, duh.
They were quadruplets. They're all pretty ugly.
Quadruple.
Mother was very uninventive with the name.
What a fucking roll, too. For all the things to happen in that room, you actually end up rolling on the fucking top end of the outcome.
Which got me fucking 4 nuts.
Yeah, I think you could have been like fucking liquefied if you rolled low. Something like that. That could have been the end.
How bad would it have been had I not repaired it?
Spell. From what I remember, it would have worked, but then just wouldn't have worked ever again. Would have been a one and done.
I think that's what it was. Yeah.
And we just left it running, which totally doesn't have bad consequences whatsoever.
I think it takes a lot of Arcana, but yes, for other Magic users, it is still out there somewhere. If anyone does stumble upon it.
Okay, so I'm assuming this answer will have nothing to do on the plot, which is the only reason I'm asking it. Did the guy I pissed off and scared off finally become a real boy? I need closure. Also, has the stream stopped yet?
No, I suppose I could end it. Thank you all for coming out, everybody. We'll see you next week
Let
for
those
a
bastards
big
who watch your
part of
VODs